Hello, hello, it is me, Huffy, your bear. Back at it again. Gonna start this new event. Gonna start rolling. So we'll go ahead and do that. Need audio here.
The doctor is asleep. Looks kind of cute.
Okay, there we go. Hey Eggy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I should have audio now. Hey. Use our free roll.
Hello, I'm Roberta. We meet again. Hey, Legionnaire.
That's where we're starting with then.
Stylist, right? Huh. You'll be.
Hey, Samter, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. On this fine Sunday morning. Let's see if we can get Wang. Maybe not on this one, but we'll see. I've decided I can live without Jen. For real? I think you could do one more. You could just do one more 10 roll and be okay. Every time I rewatch that PV of her with that really cool music, like the one for her new version, like I want her some more. Even if like my own normal Chen, I got her fairly recently, so like I haven't really gotten the opportunity to use her a whole lot. It's just cooler and cooler. Oh, we got the new one.
My master sent me here for an exchange study, and also to tell his brothers and sisters.
Taraxacum.
Me?
I do remember, yeah.
With a little.
But it's still Chen the Dawnbreaker, you know?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Totter. Long range.
Hey, oh hey, boss. Oh, I'm Jay.
Codename Pinecone.
Pinecone.
I'm Nolenta.
How's your guys' week been, by the way? I have had a
My blade is yours.
weird week. I gave someone CPR.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. Call me Quirkus. It's the first time we've met, but the intel on your desk about Northern Victoria is straight from...
Yeah, no Chen there. Yeah, I ended up giving someone CPR. Someone at work just started choking, like, off the rip, completely randomly. I was like, bro, what's going on? Had to give the Heimlich maneuver. And he ended up surviving, so that was cool. But that's the first time I've ever had to give someone the Heimlich maneuver. It's crazy. Heimlich. If the Heimlich failed and he wasn't able to get it out then, yeah, we would have progressed to CPR. But thankfully it didn't go that far. Just, okay, so that's 2 10 rolls. It's a fail. Yeah, I am too. And guess what he choked on? Tuna. You know those little, those tuna packs that you can get that are in like, a small foil, like they're like snack size, so you can take them with you. That's what he was eating, and then all of a sudden, like, he wasn't eating anymore because he was choking. Yeah, I think you should roll again if like, just to give it a shot, you know? Just give it a shot. Go roll for Chen again. Just do one more. Let's go! Please don't be a spook. Please don't be a spook.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor. This is for you. It's a specimen box made from gemstones.
I'm glad it only does that that special animation when it's a 6-star. If it was like a 5-star spook, I'd be mad.
Oh no, Doctor. My name is Aria.
Yes, Aria.
From Operation Reserve Team A6 reporting you.
Long time no see.
Let's
Doc.
go!
I know
Fuck
things
yeah!
are pretty serious, so I'm back to lend a hand. In case you need a reminder, I'm still with Rhodes Island.
Provisional operator
Nice to meet
chat.
you, Doctor. I'm Lena, the
Acid drop. Operator.
That was it, right? Yeah. Ooh, Bee Hunter. Hell yeah, dude. The new Chen, we got her. Alright, so we don't need to roll it. Well, no, we still want Wang, right? Wang's the goal too. So I'm gonna dump a little bit more. I know I need to build Chen now too. Because this guy is supposed to be the new Wisserdell. Right? So we can't stop just yet. Oh man. Had to happen. Now we just have to hope and pray that she doesn't come back again. Just once is enough, you know. Whew. Please! Please! Did you hear me?
Wait.
No!
Don't recommended me here, but before
I can't even be mad because I really like Haruka a lot.
Okay. No crazy long terms. No outrageous penalty fees.
Speaking of Haruka, Kikihime was cosplaying her again fairly recently on Instagram.
I'm ready to sign.
I love her Haruka cosplay. Yeah, you're right. That's gonna lower down her DP cost by quite a bit. I don't want to dump too hard into the Zima fund though. So I'm only gonna do 2 more, I think. I think we can do 2 more 10 rolls. And that's it. Speaking of cosplay, are you cosplaying? Did you see her stream on Billy? I did not. I know Rhoda mentioned this Arknights stream. I'm not making a Billy account though. I don't really go on that website. And I wasn't about to do that, even for her. Even for her. I'm working on my cosplays for Otakon. Oh, that's coming up this year, isn't it? I've not been to Otakon since
I might be inexperienced.
what was the year after COVID? I think that was 2022 or 2023. That was the last Otakon I went to, and I used to go to Otakon every year. But it just felt so different. That time I went to the convention after COVID, it felt so different. I went with one of my buddies I went with every year. It just didn't seem the same. Like, I don't know if the character changed over time or more of the con-goers were just gacha players as opposed to fans of anime, you know, because there's more gacha cosplays than anime cosplays, which did seem to throw the whole thing off too.
Hello, I'm Meteor, the
Con culture as a whole changed after COVID. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was really more into Otakon and Katsukon as my cons.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with...
And Katsu itself, like, I don't think I've been since COVID. And I used to love that convention.
They call you the doctor?
Come on, Wang. Come on, bro. Yeah, I don't think he wants to come anymore. I prefer Magfest to Katsu. Actually, you know, there's another not cosplayer. There's another streamer, VTuber. Her name is Matara Khan, right?
Are you the doctor?
She's like a Roche VTuber, and she started a podcast recently. And I've been listening to her podcast. And in it, she was talking about Magfest, and her and some other friends of hers were talking about, I guess, Magfest, it has a lottery for getting tickets now, which is like completely wild to me. Like,
Good day.
I figured they had the, you know,
Call me Moose.
the size and capacity for as many people as they wanted, but
My hands.
I guess not.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Is that true then? Did you have to enter
On my team, I guess.
a lottery for MagFest?
Reserve up.
Yeah, we can help each other then. I guess we're gonna have to do the whole support thing. 45. I can feel it in my bones. One more. One more. Once more for the road. No!
The name's Rope. Nice to meet
The
you.
lottery's for the hotel.
Here's your ID card.
The tickets usually need to be purchased before the con. Oh, so it's more like a whoever gets there first gets it. They sell out months prior to the con. Yeah. For our bear radar, when do we expect Zima to appear again? The Zima alt? Do we know when?
This battle. Rhodes Island was there too?
Yeah, we were there too.
You have a lot of people who trust in your command and depend on you to direct them. That's important to keep in mind.
Let's say 2 months. 2 months would be
This battle.
September.
Rhodes Island was there too?
Oh boy. I think we can do. I think I can do one more then, if that's the case. 2 months. Alright, well let's finish raising. Since I can borrow him, we'll borrow him. And we'll raise up
I spent a long
Chen.
time mastering Chi Xiao's techniques, but the answer I got was different from the lessons I was taught.
Ah.
Chi Xiao has seen my determination, and when you need it, it will never waver.
It's just so weird because Chi Xiao looks like a modern urban sword.
This battle, Rhodes Island was there too?
All-seeing eye. What's the major difference? A health bump. That's a big bump, actually. Changes to every 6 seconds instead of 7 seconds. Oh, she has an innate dodge. First come, first serve, but if you purchase a ticket before a certain date, you can enter in the hotel lottery, which allows you to get picked to get a hotel room with the con rates. 6, 7. Don't start that. Please don't start that. Clear main theme 510 with a 3-star rating. Events plain. I think we can do that before actually starting the event. You're kidding me. Get one of these first. I wanna get some experience just to change that. The goal is to get her to 69, you know, obviously. Obviously, it was to get her to 69.
I'll need to see proof of identity. This is your one warning.
But yeah, Samter, have you played? I can't quite recall. I know I've seen you before, but are you an Arknights player as well?
Cleave of spear, the armor to tear.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
The words and thoughts of our enemies mean nothing to
Otakon
me.
has some after
All I
parties.
care about is how
The area you can RSV to that's not con restrict. Oh yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Otakon after parties. There's a lot of shenanigans that go on there. There's also those raves you can go to. I'm not sure if there's still one there, but there was like a church that was no longer a church that was used for raves for Saturday night, like the Saturday portion of the convention.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
Like that one was pretty lit. The Heaven's Plaint's the third skill. So I have to use. Oh, you watched the anime. I don't actually know if Girls Frontline is similar in gameplay style. Hope you have a lot of free time this week, Snowbear. A YAM event is a YAP event. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna have a long stream today, though. I don't have any. I don't have Sunday Bear Brunch today, so we're gonna be going through this event. I like Amir's design. She's very cute. She is very cute. Yeah. Have her defeat at least 3 enemies. Wait a minute, I think I missed the first part of that. Just the 3-star rating. Use the third skill 5 times. Have her defeat at least 3 enemies. Right. Oh, so that's her range.
Doesn't feel too unfamiliar yet.
Gummy, ready to go.
Yeah. And you were on time too, such diligence. I better step it. I'm stepping it up because of you guys.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head
It-
will illuminate the path ahead.
Oh, this is
It doesn't die out.
this fight.
I don't think it will.
I feel so bad whenever I've overslept through stream. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like shit afterwards. I'm like, oh man, it just feels so shitty. So today I was actually gonna stream even earlier, right? The plan was to stream an hour before, and I woke up and I was setting stream up, but for whatever reason I could not, because I don't know if you recall, but every once in a while I bitch about my webcam because my model will freeze. So I was trying to set up a different form of webcam capture for the model through iPad instead of my webcam, because like it'd be more reliable, I guess. But I was not able to get it to work in time before stream was scheduled to start. So that's okay too.
Doctor?
No, I should have put her over there.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly. I have to get
I'm gonna
serious
put Chan over here, I think. Over here works too.
now. For power and glory. Monster, in position. Communications.
Wait, seriously? Oh, that's the wrong place for you.
Ready to go.
Volcanic stuff contains lots of religion.
A sword of heaven's blade. Bid dawn and
Bro, look at her go! What?
fear not the power of this blade.
What? What? Dude, that's probably the fastest I've seen Mephisto go down. That's crazy.
I have to get serious now.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now,
Victory or death!
Girls Frontline is not the same playstyle, but the character design and gacha are similar. Well, not the gacha, but the Frontline was funky with that too. Yeah, I saw they have a second.
A sword of heaven's blade. Bid
They have a
dawn
second
and
version now too. Oh, I should have brought Totter for this guy. I forgot.
Interessante.
Get ready, guys.
if you're really... I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
What? The world?
Bring it on, bastards!
Get in the line of death! I'm ready to fight.
Poison. Enjoy. Baronland's special brew.
Yeah, this guy is gonna be wild.
Push forward, Commander! Ah!
I know very a sword of strategy. Once stood, stand fast.
That's cool as shit the way it moves, actually. That's gonna be really good on some maps. And it's arts damage, so we could pair her with you as well.
I'm heading into fire, scared off.
Switching forms.
Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
A sword of strategy.
Sow the mountains when
Yeah,
summer leaves
we're gonna out heal your damage, bro.
seed the plains when equinox paints russet.
Ruin and restore.
Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
It's happy hour. I know very as move at Teardrop Point. Once known.
Alright, I think that's 5 times. Hey, Rhoda, what's up, man? We got Shen. We did not get Wang. The cost was 510 rolls. So I leveled her up, and we're testing her out now while we get ready to get her module up and going. I'm considering if it's worth it to use at least one more 10 roll though for Wang.
Checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off my
I
side.
think it might.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
Where is she? Okay, now we're just missing those. Good luck on that. You can have the luck that I'm not using for this event. Did you not roll for Wang? I thought you would have for some reason. Yeah, honestly, I thought everyone was going to. Oh, you're saving for the bear? The only trap master I need is Ella. Oh, that's a valid point, actually. Man, Chen, why do you have to be at 6-7? Oh, we have these tickets to use, actually. Okay, I know I needed those. They're the ones I have a shortage of. The store refreshes in 12 days. Oh, these ones for sure. I guess I'll keep those in the meantime. See when. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we can do it. Do you like the story of Arknights, or are you more interested in the gameplay and strategy? Honestly, I prefer the story. This is the only game I know of that plays like this, though. Like, well, I guess I can't say that. You have stuff like Plants vs. Zombies, right? But this is the only tower defense game I am actually into, that I actually enjoy, that I actually like. So that's why I've been sticking with it, too. The chaos from... oh, this is for after the event, so we're not gonna read that just yet. So she doesn't get that whole thing until you upgrade it fully. And now we're broke. Alright, well that HP stat bump should be fine too. Alright, like I said though, we're gonna use one more. And then that's it. That's it, we're done. With these 2 tickets. Maybe I will attempt to pick it up when I have the time. You should, if only a, you know, like a once in a while type thing. Okay, doesn't look like we got any 6 stars here. Another arts guard to humiliate Vina Victoria. I actually, well, you know how I feel about Vina. I use her a lot. The whole true damage lion thing I really like. I wouldn't say that it humiliates her, but it gives her a friend.
Doctor,
You know?
it's great to see you.
If you want to deploy more than 1 arts guard. Oh ho! We get to rewatch this again, guys. God, keeping documents like that must be a pain to actually, you know, like maintain. You have to maintain the humidity, you have to make sure it's dry. You have to make sure that, like, you know, bugs don't get in there. Can you imagine, like, I remember when I was a kid, we had a really cool encyclopedia collection. Keep in mind that this is before Wikipedia, right? So you couldn't just go online, look up whatever you needed to. I think Google didn't exist yet, or maybe it was still in its infancy. So we had a really cool encyclopedia collection we could use to look stuff up. And one day, and the reason why, this is relevant is because, like, my mom made me basically write a report on a new topic that I had to look up in the encyclopedia and read every day. This is, like, in addition to homework in school and stuff. And one day, I was like, wait a minute. Like, what are these bugs? And turns out, like, we left for a weekend, came back. The encyclopedia collection met termites. And so these termites ended up eating a ton of the encyclopedias, and we had to throw them out. Because they ate, like, a majority of the, you know, the paper. And then it was a pain in the ass getting the other stuff out of the house, too. Like, we had to hire these, like, you know, specialists and whatever. Oh, man, it was horrible. Your mom was learn maxing you. Yeah, Mama Bear was a highly educated woman, and she wanted her for baby bears to be educated or as educated as her, so I'm still not as educated as my mother, actually. She has a... because she was an academic, so she has more degrees on hand. Right? It was like the burning of the Library of Alexandria. That's how bad it was. And those things were not cheap, especially back in the day. It was like a staggering loss. And then Google was a thing. It came out. Oh yeah, it looks like he's fighting himself, but he's technically not. Well, he is, but he's not. Proofreading. Oh, this is a 17-day long event. Oh. Outfit for Nightmare? Outfit for Whisper Rain? Okay. Oh, we're starting with this. Okay. Hey, Zig, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That was so... Hey, Illuminate. Yeah, that was a cool little 3D CG thing. A Fangshi from afar called Jing. Cuts both metal and stone. Are they talking about Chi Shao there? That's probably Chi Shao if it cuts anything and everything. Yet you intend to hand it over to the House of Yan. That man started the war. We wish to free the masses from suffering. And Chi Shao is supposed to be originally a sarcasm weapon, right? $11:02, late autumn. Oh, this is old Hoshiguma. Isn't this Chen? This is Chen wearing, like, when she's a rookie, right? Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, she's wearing her helmet, but you can't hide those horns. Have you pulled yet, Huff? Yeah, we pulled. We did not get Wang, but we got Chen. We got Chen the Dawnbreaker, so I will put Chen on support for a while. Because I know, like, it seems like a lot of people are not rolling here. So if you guys want to try her out, I will have her on support. And if you guys got Wang, I will be using your Wangs to try him out this event. Huffy, Lung isn't that rare a race. It makes it seem like they're supposed to be, though, right? I always thought they were like Dracos in that regard. I'll be what? I'll be what? Beck Beast carrying a goblet. You could probably play with Egg's Wang. Yeah, she said she'd be putting her Wang up on support, so I'll be using that one too. Oh, my model froze again. There we go. This boatman looks familiar. The Farronwood has reached the final sentry post. Wokow. Firmly grasp it. Not that kind of wang. Not that kind of wang. We're talking about the Operator Wang. The old Grand Commandant. In my fevered dreams, it was as if I'd seen the late Emperor. Your Imperial Majesty. He's here? This consumption is a stubborn chronic illness. I fear this wizened shell may not make it. You are a trusted servant, should not sell yourself short. Great Yan today is rich today with talent. There's a lot of story events going on this summer, guys. Like, this one is like 3 weeks long. The Fate one that's going on right now is like 2 months long. There's so much stuff going on. Everyone is passionate. All you need is share a view. Have faith in this. Surely you must know. When was it ever avoidable? Yeah, speaking of Arknight story, I also plan to catch up on Enfield because I'm so far behind. But that will be its own thing, I think. Can only met an earnest request to set a day. I can make a relay thing. Chat. Convalescence is still important. I will hold court early tomorrow. If you guys were in Arknights, would you rather be a Lung or would you rather be a Draco? Oh, late T. This is right after beating IS-6. How many times have we tried? More than 2 weeks. Jo, how many times? Concluding the placation, taking the Jade Rule. The butterfly thing. It was a faint feeling at first. That's tough. I don't want to be Chinese, but being a Draco destines you for bad times. I feel like pretty much wherever you live in Arknights, like, you'd have a bad time, though. I want a tail like you, like the Charmander tail. That would be kind of cool. No Jade Rule, but a tiny doll. What? Auntie Lynn. Yo, so you made it out alive. Why are you calling me that? How should I address you then? Where do I need to be? What should a candle holder do? Return to the regulator. Then be gone. A token is a token. The Baizhao. Won't you know the answer? This lady is still very mysterious. You stay. You'll be more useful here. Old Qian Bei. Shouldn't call them old. I didn't think a dimwit like you would concern yourself with that lass. You granted us permission, but does that mean you believe she spoke the truth? How intriguing. Of course. Nah, you could be a Durin. But then you just wouldn't know any better, right? Like, you would just... Well, I guess that's not a bad life, per se. Or you could be like Pozemka, and then just, you move in with the Durin to have fun, and leave your life behind. They might not manage to deliver that token. Those who know what it truly is can only stand and watch. The rest is up to the family's fate. So it's from their memories. You could buy a ticket early, do your research. You could enter through a random side gate. Wow, you're right. This is going to be a lot of dialogue. Just the prologue. Wizened voice. We're back to square one. You're the stubborn one. The truth is simple. There's no order without rules. Your insistence on adherence to the rules is nothing more than locking yourself in a prison. You want to be Seaborn? You want to have a cool hat? You mean like Church of the Deep Seaborn or like regular Seaborn? Because I don't think those are hats anymore. Plain-dressed elder. The virtuous, of course. But who determines if they're virtuous or not? Yeah, this guy's already on the ball. The 10,000 years of your life have been a waste. Damn. What are you talking about? Oh look, this one's about to wake up. So which Farinmut is this guy supposed to be? He's definitely a Farinmut too. Awake in a dream. A thought just occurred to me. HG has a group of Farinmut running on Terra, and after all these years, they still haven't done much with them. Are you talking about the band? Like the rock band? Agerians. Like Spectre. Oh, those are Abyssal Hunters. So they're like hybrid Skiborn. That's the big fat cow enemy. I thought this guy's the big fat cow enemy. Ooh. Is this girl an obsessed one or what? At first, it made you think that like, oh, maybe he's like the Zanpakuto of Chi Xiao. Like this was Bleach. Oof, woman. Man, Chen's outfit is on point here. Did those Geists give you a concussion? I've been here before. I would really just prefer if they forgot they exist, at least until someone redraws them. What do they look like again? Like, I remember that event they had where they came out. That was my very first event, so I wasn't really paying too much attention to them then. Let's see here. Oh, they look like they look more like RE0 characters than Arknight characters. Maybe you're right. Maybe they do need a
Doctor,
new illustration. The thing is about like what I do enjoy about Arknights, right, is like the art of all the characters. They are all, even though they're all different illustrators, it's tonally consistent, right? Like, they'd be believable standing next to each other. Like, Fate Grand Order, I love Fate, but man, the art, every art is just so different. So different from each other. I changed Gummy Bear out for her. Unable to set a 6th. Okay. Alright. Yeah, might have to be her. Alright. I don't want to. Did anyone else set up Chen the Dawnstar on support? Am I the only one that rolled for her? Am I the only one that bears? Am I the only one that like leveled her up? Yeah, I think I'm the only one that leveled her up. I didn't mentally classify, I just got confused is all. I just bit off more than I can chew. Oh, they got Chen, the Dawnstar. Okay, so that's one. They have Chen the Hollanday here. The only one person got the new Chen. It leveled them. We might have to get started here.
Furnishings haven't changed. Nice.
Want to use her for 2 and 3. Oh no, actually. Use Hadia for that.
You have a pretty big ship here, but it's not nearly as roomy as an old Iberian flagship.
Attack, silence the target? What? That'd be really good too, actually. I've seen people just call her Chen. Isn't it the same thing, Chen? You can use Jotley for M1, I think. Use Irene for level 1 and 2. What's Jotley's again? Oh, just 25%. Oh, that's if I want to use whatchamacallit then. That's true. But I don't think I have enough mats to just do that though, you know?
much more intriguing furniture than I thought. Is there some sort of theming to it all?
Yeah, I think we'll do 3 first. We'll do the Jolet trick for the other 2 skills. Okay, so about 6 hours. Thank you, Illumina. Thank you for the clue.
You have much more intriguing furniture than I thought.
Doctor, it's
We
great.
charge his meter using some other op. Yeah, we didn't charge in time. Alright, I think we're gonna borrow someone's Wang here. Check him out as well. Zeroth order. Hey, does this have increased trust for ops again? Paraxicum
Hey
and
Legionnaire,
Jew.
welcome to the stream.
Hey, Symbolic, welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about the new operator, Wang, here. You're gonna borrow someone's Wang to check him out. That. Thankfully, Chen doesn't need trust farming. In my case, she does. She's not at 200%. She's at like... Because I have... I got OG Chen fairly late. Is he good? Apparently he's the best thing since sliced bread now. From what I've seen. Yeah, so OG Chen is at 185%. She's just been hanging out here the whole time. So we'll keep building trust with her there. So we can
Doctor, it's great to see you.
we can use new Chen to trust farm a little bit more too. Alright. Let's look for Trapmaster Wang. There's Wang. Damn, look at all those skills already. Traps with a lower DP cost to assist in combat. Oh, his live 2D is actually legit. Wow, I saw him turn his head there. Okay, let's try that out. Let's see, that brand new operator was Paraxicum. I think we can take him with us. Nah, I'll just set that up for the actual trust farm. Also, I forgot, we need to use that token. Before I forget, because I'm gonna forget. Make a long story short, his S3 makes a big field where deploying one trap makes like 4 more come out. Yeah, we're gonna try that out then.
Doesn't feel too unfamiliar yet.
Bring some bears out.
Let us put my training to the test. Vanilla. Huh? But idols need years of training just to go on stage.
There we go.
I don't have near enough combat towers to...
Also, the bot.
Really sending me in?
The bot. We've officially decided on a name, as I'm sure you guys can see there. The name is Arthwin. Arthwin. So it's Welsh for polar bear. Chen Hui Chia. The rest has nothing to do with you. Tal is my sister? I hate you, and I hate them. I should love you, but right now I hate every last one of you. Huichi, grow up soon. When you grow up, you'll change everything. Before the day of the full moon. Oh, it's Wei Yanwu. Huichi, you should go back. Go back? To where? I've already told you what you want to know. It's none of your business. If you were 5 years younger, we would have crossed swords already. You don't have many issues here. Because I don't trust you. What you said about your brother, that other uncle I've never met, and the old True Lung. It's not my place. Do not argue with that. When you left Baijiao, why mother followed you to Lungmen and why she stayed. But at this point, I'm not expecting to hear a fair answer. So I'll find the answers myself. To stop you from doing anything stupid again. Huichi. Same as always. Haven't seen this bum for a while now, right? She tries to imagine the colossal creatures from ancient fables. Still no news. No news is good news. You men won't hesitate to go to war. So this is the secret Great Yan is hidden for over 1,000 years. Time is running out. Oops, Shadow Guard. Send them in. I trust you've been well. Grand Tutor? I did not know Lady Chen would be here as well. She cannot tell if it is an austere or kind look in his eyes. That's another matter. I have no grounds to distrust the Grand Tutor. Huichi, leave us. No need. Best she stay. The situation in Baijiao. His Imperial Majesty granted him leave to enter the tomb and try to quell the threat. But the day of the full moon nears, and yet, this very moment, 5 Fahrenmuts have lurked around Yan, the Tianqis of the House of the Chamber of Heaven's Design. Man, what a name. We finally heard Ian Wei. That's true, and Hoshi too is at Ian Rat King. Intentions unknown. This graybeard sure can talk. What did you say? Is that Qi Shao talking? I fear Great Yan is left with no other choice. Still a method yet to be considered. Has my brother conceived of activating Bufan himself? What's Bufan? The true lung of Yan. As it stands, there's no longer need to digress. past stories from 40 years ago. Sounds like it's a kaiju almost. I don't get it. You don't know what a backup plan is? Something you do when things go south. A kingdom cannot be without its king for even a day. Also, if something happens to the true Long, this lass will have no choice but to become the true Long. She's not the heir though, right? I'm pretty sure the true Long has his own heir. It wouldn't make sense for Chen to be a police officer if, like, she was the heir of the true Long. Lord Wei. I'll see you out. I didn't get any of what he was saying. Blaze is closer to the true Long than she is. All that stuff about Yan probably going to war? Bufan. Do we know what Bufan is? Have we heard that term before? Because I've never doubted in your potential. One more thing. Talular. Was she well? No way. I'm not telling you about her right now. If you really care, then now is not the time. Aunt Fumuzuki does not want you to stay a stubborn old man forever. If you truly care for anyone but yourself, then don't leave them behind. What exactly are you going to do? Sounds like she's doing fine. That's not your call to make. If you want to enjoy your pity party here, then have fun. Fine, Autumn Rain. Dude, Chen is so high resolution, man. She's so high res compared to the other, compared to her old illustration. Jeez. You and your precious city. Back up north. We're running out of time. Some of our comrades are staying. We can't just let you go. I'd like your help. But, Huichie, I believe in your words. But that place is not here. Must make our way there. Did my past catch up with me, or did I go looking for it? Lula, if you were here. Overcautious and indecisive, your courage is for naught. At first Lung's descendants must number at least tens of thousands over the millennia. How many of them were heroes and how many were mediocrity? Do you think the... You know how, like, in period dramas and period animes for, like, ancient China, there was, like, an imperial harem? Do you think the true Lung has his own harem here as well? I don't think that's something they've ever really talked about or considered in Arknights, but it would make sense if it existed. Kind of like the Apothecary Diaries, right? Or is it because those old blockheads refuse to bend? Who the hell are you? Ah. There they are. Unemployed. There's like court politics all going on as well in the background. What the? The post house. The Shadow Guard. When was the last time you saw Lord Wei? Like an hour ago. Wait, you mean... half an hour ago he went to dismiss us. We've searched the premises and found no trace. So he actually managed to slip out with all of you watching. Again. Yet again, Wei Yanwu. Lord Wei received a letter personally penned by the True Long. Damn. Don't worry, Chen interrupts the Shadow Guard. He left without a word. This time, I'll find it. Ju is not unemployed. Yeah, he works for Rhodes Island now.
3 armies. Heed these orders. We march.
Oh, he only costs 12 as well?
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly. Ha! Ooh, I have to get serious.
Alright, let's test him out.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
Monster, in position.
Look at him go, okay. Alright.
Chichao, unsheath.
Simply place admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
The burst damage on that thing must be insane. All for the low cost price of 2 DP. Isn't that a non-deployable tile as well? So they can go on non-deployable tiles? Yeah, wow, they can go on non-deployable. That's insane.
Yo, how about another barbecue? I know very authority Stratus right. Once stood, stand fast.
And they hit air. Yeah, they hit everything.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that'll hurt not having him, but thankfully we all have our friends. We can just borrow him. Oh, is this the capital? Porting in. Time is almost up. Why would he need to hide himself? He's a sweet regulator. A candle holder? Apologies. Must be exhausted. Go to rest. As for the report. Yeah, he has to do it personally. This is a special case. Joe Lake. I'm sorry, sir, but... yeah, I don't even know who you are. What is the meaning of this? The Sui regulator cooperate with the patrol battalion before acting on orders. 300 candle holders in the regulator and none know each other's past. Yeah, he's not a candle holder. Yo! Who the heck is that? Leave it at your desk. Something important. Important data. Hold it right there, girl. Looking for my uncle. My uncle isn't a local. Does she have fake papers? Chen Hui-chi. Infected. Wow, he doesn't recognize the Hui-chi name. But the description is somewhat familiar. What the heck is that, bro? A purple lung. A muster signal. Retreat. What's that black mass? An army descends in the street. Oh, like a phantom army. The ghosts in Baijiao? Spirits from 1,000 years ago. Oh, it's Junior Drill Master. There's nothing inside. Captain. These are almost like the enemies from Originium, from Priestess, but they're not. They're Geists. They already fighting? My goodness. Oh, it's the purple lung. Dude, who is this lady? Still the same old look. Whose ancient dwelling is this? Oh, is she a Farenmut? She's gotta be with arms like that. Are you alright? Thank you. Descendant of the House of Yan. What say you? What's the difference between forcing one's will upon the masses and enlightening the masses with the insight of one's mind? That isn't the best time to discuss it. She has colored arms. Yeah, she's definitely a Farenmut. Because all of the Sui siblings have colored arms. The bestial Sui? What's going on? Why would she be working with them? More troops? No. The Great Hunt. Geists? Cryptgeist. That vanished proxy. There's a misunderstanding, sir. Have you seen any other candle holders? 2 different directives have been issued. So fast. Why the rush? More and more scriptgeists. Oh ye, wow, who is that, bro? It's you! You girl, you're coming with me. You don't get along with that candle holder boy. What is your intention? Shouldn't you be happy? I believe the old Tianqi has her reasons for letting you go. Shanghai Zhong. But you're being hunted by your own people. Yeah, she was in Late T's event. How do you know they're after me? You numbskull? Who else would dare get in the regulator's way? There are geists in the vicinity, miss. So you should be careful. Where is the thing you got from the garden? You know how to use that token? Then just zip it and hand it over. This color, it really is her. Where did you get it? In a study or was it a memorial hall? Is this object, as you say, able to stop Yan? I'll tell you later. She snatches the token from him. The forbidden arts from that day. 5th of the 12. Nothing is happening. Probably shouldn't have even run off then. But we're back in time. This must be the source. Who is it? Oh, she looks like she's related to Chen.
Doctor, if you have to command us, now is the time.
Tutorial. Have you guys already beat the event, by the way? Are you guys already all in?
Would any of you like to be my paint?
We've been back to the Sky Mirror Pavilion since she left us. These glyphs on the ground. A mechanism built by those old bones. They greatly reduce natural DP generation rate. Careful now. Those glyphs just summoned some enemies. Can't even hold their own ink in check. You're one to talk. The stone pillars? Yep, just like you're battling on a giant print frame. True damage. Called wield arms. So glyphs with a gold border are helpful, with a red border are harmful.
With the setting of the sun, the brush draws up the peaks.
Let's look at that lazy bum. Here to loaf around. Neon, you helped out with the design, right? Why didn't those 2 glyphs do anything? Use your brain a little. I decided to just play the stages and read it alongside you because, dear God, yeah, it is a lot. I'm not going to read every line, but I'm going to read some of it and we're going to go through it together so we'll understand the story together. Held back a stamp. A stamp triggers the glyph's effects only when it lands on a glyph, but it can also be blocked from doing so. How do you block it from doing so if they deal true damage? An ally or an enemy uproot mountain to stand on and hold back the stamp. Oh, I guess it's not a one-shot. You and I will help. Protect our operators and the glyphs. Focus, Neon.
Quickly! The spirit's still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Speak as your heart wills.
1,000 moves in one breath. At your command, strike! And sunder the tides cleft.
Clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for glue.
Speak as your heart wills. And be as your intoxication wishes.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
I just remembered what the other glyphs do, from top to bottom. Food will produce matters of cooking, give SP, mountain, deployable high ground. Friend will... Oh, do I actually have to memorize what these kanji look like? Or not kanji, but these characters look like? Teleport the closest ground operator here. Stamp is a special one. No need to remember everything right away. That kind of sounds like I would need to. Do you think you can remember which symbol does what?
Ingredients like that.
Yeah. Nah.
Got the potential to be a top chef.
To the nah. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Pinion, I think they're called. I thought it was called something else. But I guess that makes sense too, Pinion. Like, I know we just went over them. Shoot. Hopefully if you click on them it tells you which kind it is. Alright, let's borrow someone else's Wang again. Use Wang. Gummy. Oh, but they're not a friend though, so I'm not going to borrow theirs. There's Wang. Also, that looked like a bad map for Ifrit, so...
With lightning and taboo, my hammer will rebuke the intruders and their greed.
Because moving on. Here you are. Same game of Wakey. Drowning yourself in children's toys. Why bother? Is this him talking to Sui? That's fine. I am defeated. Sure. Year 593, so this is 500 years ago. Oh, it's Big Bro. You had a chance if you did not continue to cede ground. I did not have a clear view. You don't seem concerned with victory or defeat. Why obsess over such thing in a meeting between brothers? You are always content to act the part of the kind benefactor. The new right assistant minister of the Ministry of War, together with officials from the Ministry of Rights, accused you, commanding troops to act without authorization. How do you know the Imperial Court's business? I have my ways. If he meant our late return to camp, it's because we had to stop and wait for a catastrophe to pass. General Yang knew. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. The assistant minister was found to have accepted bribes and embezzled supplies. He won't spread rumors any longer for now. You promised to stop meddling in the affairs of the court. I would hardly call it meddling. You know your own intentions. You see the entire court as a game of Wei Qi. As your lust for honesty and right... I don't think I've ever heard acting with integrity being called lust. Lust for honesty and righteousness. No sooner had that man taken office than he started to target you. Strange things have been happening since the birth of our youngest brother. Fang's patient committed suicide after getting better. Someone has been producing satirical works of falsehood in Dusk's name. Thieves have stolen treasures from Yi's garden. And then your matter. We all know it is not dead. The people here have never forgotten its terror. Are Fang and Dusk alright? Fang was depressed for a while. Shanghai Zhong or someone with ulterior motives? If a single mastermind is behind all of this, I cannot determine who it might be. I will confirm what you've said with the Sui regulator. I know you have good intentions, but don't overstep. I simply didn't want to fall into a trap without knowing who dug it. It's time to go. The journey is far. Be careful. Do you guys want him to be recast, like his voice? Still not sure how I feel about that. I think Yang Ya did a good job, but it's like... I don't know. All is lost. Begin with the name of you. Yes, please. Yu Yin Rao Dan. So he got 4 names. What idiom begins with Liang? Oh, it's Jie. Is this our first time seeing her? Don't tell me you're giving up already. Of course not. Sure, I have many books to copy. Take your time. Lang, I feel like I should ask Yi, but he's not here. Hang Liang, crossbeam. Fang Lang. Wait, it has to start with Lang. She has so many bamboo slips with words on them sitting next to her. Why are you copying the words from slips onto these squares? It's called paper, a new invention. It's lighter and easier to write on than bamboo. You can preserve something forever? Yes and no. Bamboo slips may last for decades, paper for centuries. Be it bamboo or paper, however, there ultimately comes a day when it perishes. No matter what we use to record something, it will only endure forever if people truly commit it to memory. Just like how people remember your cooking when they taste it. I see dead people. It sucks because she's cute. Like Bookworm. Bookworm, sweet sibling. Let's stop there. This word chain game is so hard. Are you hungry? Do you want me to cook the meat? Sure. For the fire? I suppose. But she looked heartbroken when he said that. The young proxy takes the slips from his sister. Meat skewers. I already have the charcoal. Make it a scholar's meal. Let's call it Scholar's Barbecue. I'm done with the slips. You can take them. You're both here. Oh, it's Big Bro Wang. Wang? I got your letter. Smooth trip? Yes. You two. There's the idiom burning Magookin to cook a foul beast. What are you doing with these bamboo slips? Oh, he has to learn about paper now, too. You should be more grateful to you for making dinner. Don't fight, don't fight. Sit down and chat. He's always been a little afraid of you. Are things not going well? No. I see. But we don't get to eat together very often and Yu misses you. Anything you want to say can wait until after dinner. Is this after dinner? So unsettling things have been happening. You don't look worried at all. I'm worried and I'm just surprised. Siblings in the sense that we were born from the same fragmented consciousness. We each have our own interests and ambitions. Do you truly think so? My views are different. See, it's been centuries since we came to the mortal world. Even if we are not truly part of it, most of the scenes and people that we see are lovely. But the people we meet seem to become smoke in the wind. In the end, it is only us who remain. We may have differences and we may have conflicts, but we could never cut each other off completely. I have no intention of arguing if this is how you think. I don't know why you always seem so aloof. We don't see each other very often. Are you not happy? I wonder if you'd regret it if one of us suddenly disappeared forever. Wow, she just threw a death flag on herself there. I encountered something strange recently. I was about to go to bed when I heard a sound from the sky. From the garden, I saw through the window the silhouette of someone bending over the desk writing something. I hurried into the study to find no one. Only the Jiju Zhang that I had been transcribing the past few days lying on the desk with scribblings all over it. Sui. Who do you think could have done it? There is only one possibility. It is awakening, and it is attempting to interfere with us. We thought its consciousness had completely faded after Yu's birth. but it is alive, still sleeping. If it does wake, we will become its fleeting dream. What do you have in mind? I don't know yet, but I'll think of a way. I have an idea if you'd care to listen. I only recently thought about it when I compiled the histories with the people of Yan. Unlike ordinary writing, it takes great effort to correct mistakes. This knife. I think my influence has changed it. I have a faint feeling that the words it scrapes away, a history, don't just disappear from the paper. They disappear from people's hearts and minds. Perhaps there will come a day when we use it to scrape the word Sui. You can do that? Not yet. Right now it's only a writing knife, but I can feel it. Perhaps we're all the same. Perhaps there will come a day when our strength exceeds its. As long as we don't forget who we are, of course. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the least compatible. Plots and plans are things to be kept inside one's hearts. But sometimes I feel like you hide nothing from me, that I can see all you think. Interesting, isn't it? Shu always says I'm obsessed with the past. And I remember the deathly white that she talked about, which she lies at the end of our future. She was right. I know you're worried about the unknowable future. Besides that, what is it you care about the most? Simply do not like to accept that a game could not be won. Are you reporting to the regulator tomorrow? Could you take these copied books with you? Very well. Consider it an activity to pass the time. A distraction would do you good. And perhaps you might find what you're looking for in the text. I think she's our only short-haired female sweet sibling.
Comrades, let us move out.
The Uproot Mountains.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God. It tells you what they are. Oh, wait. No, it does not. Still just a glyph tile.
Prepare yourselves. The battlefield might get a little crazy once I make my move. Fear not, as sword of heaven's flamed. Bid dawn as
Put Wang there.
Spineless scumbags.
Spare the blind, must you insist on struggling?
Gather around me, guys. First, remember the for power and glory.
Ah, she can't reach. The cooking spirits are nice when they walk into my vanguard. They are.
Is it my turn? Anything personal? Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. Victory or death! Don't rush me. I'll protect everyone. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! Take no time! I'm gonna snap a lotus on your head!
Maybe I should write this down as a legend. Maybe someone made an infographic.
Here's something yummy for you.
If I can't find one, I'll probably make one prior to starting the X stages.
I know very as moved and sheathing blade. Cleave now as cleft.
Let's see. Cool, yeah, someone did make a glyph guide. But they hand wrote it. I think I'd kind of prefer like a digital version. Wang's just standing there menacingly. I'm gonna paste this in the Discord. I'm gonna see if I can make like a digital infographic version of that after stream. One wrong move and all is lost. Oh, by the way, I ordered some cheesecake from my buddy. He was a baker. So I got some Oreo cheesecake in the freezer right now. Wang follows the eerie voice. One wrong move and all is lost. Ridiculous. This game cost me my life savings. I couldn't let it go. How the heck did this guy just give up everything? Yes, how indeed. You ought to understand, sir. This board is like an abyss. We are so far from the board. This guy is crazy. This one is shoot. Pointless. Finally. All is lost. Nonsense. You already know? There was a madman here crying. His wakey game remains. Here. "60 scrolls, 5 scrolls. The Jiju Zhang sees an empty piece of paper. What the heck? I remember this 500 years ago. The first time she proposed an actionable hypothesis for destroying Sui. She gave me the writing knife. By repeat, did you mean making me repeat the events of the past in a dream? Only to make you see for yourself how many fantasies appeared in your dreams. Dreams about destroying me. Dreams that were doomed to fail. I should turn these memories into a cage. You forgot? Sorry. It's nothing. I'd like to have my writing knife back. Always seems so aloof. I'd rather not be called the fifth Swee my entire life. The ones who create characters help me think of one to use as a name. I shall write it and recite it for you. Mr. Wang, I remembered something. Give me some time. I'll leave this one for now. I guess he didn't do that the first time. The sky is completely darkened. Yeah. Unlike other books, it lists the names of many things and persons. So it's like an encyclopedia. She was then trying to tell me something. One is sure to taste the delight of success. Sweet. Ooh. That's cool. One wrong move. Who's there and all is lost. Still trying to be our nightmare. When in danger, make sacrifices. But he feels a great resistance. Crack of thunder outside. The lone G stands eerie. Is that it? Sweet. Jew. This would have been cool to see, like, actually animated, I think. I think the heterochromia single-handedly makes Wang's design too busy. It kind of does, to be honest. Like, it's cool, but, like, he's the only sibling that has it. Jean. Oui. Yi. The beams, the bed, the desk, the shelf. So Wang's like basically in Silent Hill right now. $1,393. He basically ran a marathon. Paper between the last page and the back cover. A 19 by 19 wakey board. It's one thing to make me play wakey with you because you're bored, dear brother. It's another to use the stones to form the character for bored. as if that would help me against you. Why don't you find something else to pass the time if it's not really a wakey game you're after? Go hiking, learn an instrument, I could teach you calligraphy. What thoughts did you read this time? There are words on the other side. He flips the paper over, trying to see what the message he never managed to see was. But every word is covered by the sweet character. Same old tricks. No unusual phenomenon occurs except the red blood that begins to flow from his right shoulder. To kill you is to kill me, is that so? Suits me just fine. Yeah, this guy. He is obsessed. The ink seems to fear the writing knife. It stops on the Wang character. The last cut. The ink dissipates completely. He has stopped breathing. I've wanted to kill myself. I've gotten my wish. You're delusional. The body in the ground dissipates like morning dew, till they too disintegrate, turning yourself into wakey stones. 3 black stones in exchange for killing you once. Oh, there's supposed to be 100 stones, right? Time, space. I have seen one of your kind continue to disrupt what should have been the calm flow of time, even though it had died long ago. And you still dream of killing... What is he talking about there? What should have been... Is he talking about the Fahrenmut from the Victoria arc? Because it was turned into a machine there. So he was watching the Victoria arc? Every death in your memory is real. Think back to the day I encountered that madman. Did I give the book back? Did I destroy it? What was written in it? See, you've forgotten. Your memory has died. The price you paid. To be precise, you died by the writing knife. Imbued with a proxy's entire life force. He scraped clean every instance of the sweet character all across all of Great Yan. The recklessness. I would be happy. The more parts of me you kill. I know, death hurts. What about you? What can you do? I will continue the game. Is he holding a little bear there?
Now this is a shocking discovery. Any idea how we might celebrate this, Doctor?
What's the farming stage here, by the way, guys? What's the main thing that's supposed to be farming? Because I'm not further out yet, but that would be cool to see.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
to get more money. I would personally go with stage 6. Is that the gel? I know for a fact I'm short on gels.
Products received.
Gels and fluids.
Products received.
I'm gonna have to get some more, like, caffeine drink, I think.
Products received. Products received.
Yeah, I already bought all of them too. We'll have to get some compound fluid.
Products received.
That's crazy.
Leave patrol duty to me.
Promise you'll rest when it's
Yeah, we're gonna get to that point then.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
Finally have enough purple certs that I have some leftover materials. I guess you can use Wang in every stage here. It's not like some other events where the main banner character has like no good placements. Two days before the full moon. Oh, it's Diner Bro. What are you sighing for? It's my head that hurts. Are you going or not? Going where, when the sun hasn't even climbed above the rooftop? Don't play the fool with me. Almost means it's not totally empty. We have someone right here. She doesn't count. I just put the foul beast on the grill. Stop worrying so much. You're bold as a boulder, you know that? What else can I do? Chen coming in? See? Take a seat. Oh, it's the other Farinmut. What are you doing here? I'm not sure what you're asking. I run this place. You people just keep getting more and more ridiculous. Why the rudeness? Keep this up and I'll kick you out. The frosty individual walks into the restaurant. What flavors do savers that use savor? All of them, of course. To get the smell of fire and smoke all over yourself. Do you like this? Of course. I can't speak to anything else, but I'm confident in my cooking. I could make a couple of dishes for you on the house. One has to taste different flavors in life. Ah, but I guess I can't really use these words to persuade you. They say he who tells others to forgive and forget will be struck by lightning. I guess the bad blood between you is pretty thick. I understand how you feel, really. But if you keep hating and hating with nothing left to do but let the hate destroy you, is it worth it? You reminded me of my brother, come to think of it. You're not afraid of me at all. Why should I be? Beggars, mandarins, even the gods and Farinmuts They're all customers. You're different from the others. You're unusual. You don't look concerned at all. I guess I've gotten used to living in fear. It's been this way for a century. Your timing isn't great, I have to say. You would have really had a treat if you had come when the ingredients were still fresh. Sometimes, all it takes to change your mood is a nice hot meal. The buns are ready, chef. Did Blaze? There's actually a customer? A candle holder, all alone. Far too arrogant you are. Feeble, ignorant, juvenile. Stop. Oh, it's the purple lady. It is supposed to be dining at a table. The dining table is no place for swords. And if you're not here to eat, you ought to get out. Its parts protect the humans of the sweet regulator. How ironic. We don't need you to tell us how to live our lives. On the other hand, I'd suggest that you eat something. Woman quietly pushes a plate. Enjoy while it's hot. You're going. That's for you. I will not say that an eye for an eye is unreasonable. Is she a sweet sibling? Who is she? Good timing you showed up, June. June? Looks like she's been tricked by someone. It's not us that she... So she's the sibling of what? I thought I knew all of them already. Who is this lady? This is her first appearance. She's the most ethereal looking out of all of the siblings. She's the sweet sibling of fashion. I guess that makes sense. So in what order does she go? Because we know the first two are the bros. Then we have Ling. And then, Who comes after them? Maybe it's her? I just feel like she must have led a hard life. Never mind that. Does my second oldest sister have business here? Oh! So she's the younger than Shu. An appointment? I'm afraid it might be a little bit too hard to sit down, considering the burning smell from the kitchen. Oh, we're back to Chen. A visitor. When there's a general evacuation order. She looks like she's related to Chen. I didn't mean to disturb. Do you work here? Could you please tell me what happened? Your identity is unknown. As Magistrate of Water, I cannot allow you to enter. Turn back. Magistrate of Water? What kind of position is that? The Sky Mirror Pavilion is the first library of Yan. When HG makes June playable, only the two brothers will be left. I thought a modern library wouldn't need a specific person to prevent fires anymore. Indeed, you're right. I'm sorry, I mean no offense. But I happen to know someone who used to work at Bai Zhao's library. Who? What's your relationship? That's not important. It was many years ago. Chen's face. Chen instinctively takes a step back. Enough. Leave if you have no business here. But you're the only one here. That's none of your business. Honestly, I came to clear out these monsters. When I saw this library, I felt like I've seen it in a dream. A dream? It's not an excuse. Besides, I used to be a cop. Please trust me. You're a police? Chen shows her ID. You're from Lungmen. Chen Hui Chia. No way, I mean 3. Chen Hui Chia? What are you doing here, huh? Don't think a piece of paper grants you free passage. I, Chen Chao Qian, am the last of the Chens. Have you come to mock the House of Chen? I'll never understand the Imperial family's hobbies. I knew they were related. That means you're still playing dumb? Don't you even know who your parents are? Your family never cared about the husband's side of the family when Princess Yan Jing remarried, only to ruin the careers of the entire Chen family when she died. What did my cousin do wrong? How could he possibly refuse? Maybe you don't believe me. I can hardly believe it myself, but no one's ever told me much about my family like that. I thought I was the only one. You didn't know. They stare at each other wordlessly. I'm sorry. Enough. Leave. A few nice words, that's all. I gave up asking more questions a long time ago. I should be grateful I still have a job. Again. What? Didn't they disappear? Oh no, the books. Stop. Such gall. Wait. So these two are cousins then? Or maybe that's her aunt. This is not good. It's like they came flowing out of the shelves. What are they? Not shelves, pages, can't you tell? Get back. Hey, don't grab me. Fine, I suppose your intentions are righteousness. She's cute, guys. I like her, she's cute. What do you think, Candleholder Joe? Going straight for the source. Do you believe me now? Oh, and these two made it in there, too. Sparks fly. You blockhead. What do you want, Shanghai Zhong Bandit? Don't tell me you haven't noticed something's not right. What about this doll? It belongs to a proxy just like the book Kung Fu. As for taking it, would you have cooperated with me and come with me? Out of the way. Oh no! Oh, what about the doll? Hey, Suika, welcome in, hope you're doing well. It's cool seeing more of Chen's family in this event, to be honest. It is, yeah, like we know that their bloodline continues in Enfield, but I guess as of this moment, these two are the only ones left. Stop, stop. Who are they? You're swinging swords at each other when there are monsters around? Out, get out. The balance is broken and chaos breaks out. Stand back. Chen has no time to pull Chen Chaoqian back. She draws Qi Shao and barely parries an attack. Bam. Mo Yi grabs Chen Chaoqian. The girl holds up the petite form of the Magistrate of Water. No, the token. You, give the wooden lock back. Stop, all of you. You're Lord Wei's niece. Why is the token in your hands, Miss Chen? Lower your weapon. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. So we ran the banner. We did not get Wang, so I'm borrowing other people's wangs now for the event. But we got the new Chen. We were able to level her up. So I added her to the support list. I took... I took old girl out. Man, I'm having a brain fart. In any case, Chen's up there now for people that want to try her out if they're on the friends list. Oh, that guy put stuff down.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Gather around me, guys.
Let's put Chen there.
All evil in its tracks.
Chen's ability is pretty cool, to be honest.
I know very has moved.
Look at that. It's basically the thing from IS.
I have to get serious now.
Well, at least you got one of them fairly easily. One of my friends who streams spent like 180 pulls on her. Got mostly men, Wang being one of them, and a dusk. Yeah, I'm thankful. Don't worry. I'm always thankful. We used up like 60 pulls, and we even got a Haruka dupe, so we were able to lower up Haruka's DP cost.
I know very has moved at teardrop point. Once known, be deft.
Right, he's still to put Wang down.
Drawn into my plans.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Spared
Dang.
defeat now.
What I really like about his way keystones is like you can even put them down on non-deployable tiles. Like it just slams them down.
There's enemies!
I'm heading into the thick of it.
Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly. There are fragile artifacts down there.
I'm gonna have to get my energy drink out of the fridge.
Fear not, as sword of Stratus right.
Yeah, it's always nice to earlier do pulls on my 5-star account. I got exactly that. I like Vigna as a character though. Bam, bam. I freaking love that. That's so cool.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Stay calm. Relax.
Mission accomplished.
His traps are fun to use too. I can already tell I'm gonna have fun with that guy. It just sucks that we didn't end up getting him, but that's fine too. Miss Chen, return the item. Let her go. Return the lock. I'm sure we can talk about this. Chao Qian is like really cute. I could hear you all the way from upstairs. A 3-person sparring session. Mr. Lang. Lord Zhou. I've heard the name on Rhodes Island. I must admit, I was at my wit's end. My mind can be at ease now that the Sui regulator sent you to deal with it. The supervisor has her plans. Is it under their instructions you're arresting this young lady? She is Mo Yi, a member of the Shanghai Zhong. This is highly suspicious. The Shanghai Zhong. The city is under martial law. You seem duller than this candle holder is. Care to persuade our Lord Zhou to listen to me before drawing his sword for once? My station is insignificant. To travel across the land, delve deeply into the laws of nature. The original creed of the Shanghai Zhong 1,000 years ago. Mr. Lang? How do you know that? Are you alright? I'm fine. Duakshi, new transcriber. If I recognize that sword, you must be Miss Chen. Surprising you would return to Baijiao. You're Lang Shun, advisor of Yumen. I've seen you with Wei Yanwu. You are too humble. I've left the position. No sudden moves. What of it? You dare. Speak your intentions. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. She said that war is coming to the city, and some people will inevitably try to take advantage of the chaos, that the young candleholder will likely run into trouble. She took Deputy Minister Lin and Mr. Yun, so she wanted you to have help. Deal with anyone who tries to obstruct the boy. Did you think I wanted to help you, blockhead? And what of the lock? Still keeping secrets. It belonged to my late mother. Let the hostage go and give my mother's heirloom. You'll still have to come with me. There's no more trouble. And I assure the lock will be returned to you. You just want to hold me hostage with it, don't you? Like I said, the regulator. Good youths, why don't we call it truce? So what happened? Like, he left his girl behind? That guy? You have been in the Sky Mirror Pavilion for some time. Do you know what these soldier apparitions are? I believe Lord Zhou is in a better position to explain it. They are geists. The Sui regulators discovered that some Fahrenheits are able to animate the inanimate things. The geists that have appeared in Baijiao may be based on the Yan armies during the Great Hunt. Their appearance likely has something to do with the events at the Tomb of Sui, but it's unclear why they seem to flicker in and out. It's the breathing of the Fahrenheit. Breathing is what gives life. The increasing frequency is a sign it's waking up. How do you know? I told you, you people are way behind on Fahrenheit knowledge. Then why did the script geists originate from the Sky Mirror Pavilion? I'm not well versed in Farron mythology, but I have a hypothesis. Mr. Lang, watch your words. Still clinging to your stupid rules? It's not my intention to poke, but this is an emergency. This place holds the only thing the vanished proxy left behind. A writing knife. A writing knife? Could it be? The top floor? It is very special. After the death of the proxy, everything that she owned, everything that she had poured her heart and soul into disappeared with her. But this writing knife remains. If the geists in the city come from words, it is very likely they have something to do with the knife. It all makes sense now. What do you mean? A little while ago, the Ministry of War sent people to search the Sky Mirror Pavilion every few days. But the Sky Mirror Pavilion is under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Rights. They finally laid off the search. The Ministry of War? Patrol battalion soldiers tried to stop me in the main street just now. Could this be the Grand Commandant's doing? Why didn't you say anything about the patrol battalion soldiers following closely? Hey. Come on, it's just a guess. I never said anything about the regulator being in league with the Grand Commandant in some kind of underhanded deal. The regulator does not indulge in faction politics. Bureaucrats who don't engage in faction politics? That'd be a first. I'll clear it up when I report back to the supervisor. Don't get so worked up over a mere guess. What does the Ministry of War want with a writing knife? What use does it have? A writing knife is a tool used to erase characters scribed on bamboo slips. But I know nothing about what powers the proxy's knife possesses. You do, don't you, Lord Zhou? Proxy assisted Jan with compiling the nation's history. Her powers were unusual. The scrolls of the regulator record. With her pen, she fathoms the laws of heaven and human affairs. With her knife, she has the power to erase and rewrite history. Apparently, the writing knife can erase things that cannot and must not be hastily touched. The name of a person or their very existence, even the existence of an entire segment of history. You have got to be kidding me. How can history be altered so easily? What does altering history involve? The powers of the Fahrenmut are beyond our comprehension. According to the regulator research, the knife has been used for such purposes in the past. So it seems you don't have full knowledge either. However, the one who seeks the writing knife must know how to use it. What? Drat, what do we do then? Do we stop people? Or do we use it to stop the Geists? As far as I know, the writing knife was sealed away. 2 keys are needed. The supervisor and 4th proxy each hold 1. The seal can only be broken if both are present. Or maybe we can use the thing you took from the Garden of Grotesques? Give it a try? Absolutely not. We know little of the true powers of the writing knife, and even less of this object. Not this, not that. Guess we'll wait for Sui to wake up and go down with the rest of Bai Zhao. Miss Chen has been quiet. What is on your mind, Chen Huiqie? Mr. Lang, what did you mean when you said the one with ulterior motives? Forgive me if I'm wrong, but you are here for private matters at Lord Wei's behest, are you not? Where is Lord Wei? He's missing. Missing? But there are few who could possibly overcome Lord Wei in combat. In that case, have you entered the city because you suspect he's here? Impossible. He would be accused of attempting a coup. Wonderful. More sordid affairs. These are extraordinary circumstances, Mr. Lang. The writing knife, the patrol battalion, the Sui regulator. I dare not make a hasty judgment. As far as I know, Lord Wei and his Imperial Majesty are polar opposites. Perhaps the Grand Commandant's faction found Ye Wenwu's weakness. No, anyone who tried to blackmail him would only suffer 100-fold payback. Could he be willingly? But it was the true Long who summoned him back to Bai Zhao. Unless he changed his mind at the last minute. Human minds are complicated things. Responding to change by staying still. I like that. Where do we go then to find out what kind this writing knife can do and protect it, Mr. Lang? We should... Mr. Lang, Up. The highest we climb, the more precious the tomes. This will be of great benefit.
Now this is a shocking discovery. Any idea how we might celebrate?
Very nice. Did you guys eat dinner yet, by the way? Dinner, lunch, or breakfast? Did you guys already eat? I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. Oh, fuck yeah. Just enough.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
Okay, so we have to do one more fight to be able to do this. Some more cash money as well. I just ate breakfast, had some roasted beef sandwiches since I was too lazy to get something easier like cereal. I feel like a roast beef sandwich might be like, isn't that harder to make than some cereal? Or were they like pre-made stuff? Like they could have been some pre-made stuff there. Alright guys, I am gonna go heat up some food real quick. I have a pre-made meal in the fridge, some meatballs and mac and cheese. So I'm gonna go get that, get my ghost energy drink, and I'll be right back. Pretty much pre-made from last night's leftover, so quick heat up in my... Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, like, as a bear, I freaking love leftovers. Like, whenever I go out, I always, like, bring leftovers back. Because it's just easy to heat up and eat later on. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some chow. We'll eat it together, and we'll continue on with the stream. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where was I? I was also going to make a glyph guide. Suika, if you're still here, did you get confused by the glyphs in the game? Okay, yeah. Easily make this glyph. Just continue doing that later on. Yeah, I still don't know what to do what. I just played the stages, saw what each one was doing. So I saw someone made a handwritten guide, but it's still a little bit hard to read. I posted it on the Discord. I kind of want to make one. Just something to have on like another monitor or whatever. And I think I can do it on Canva. But I guess I can do that after playing or after the event. The yellow ones tend to benefit. Yeah, I do remember that. It was like they're just yellow ones are good. Stay away from red. There's only 5 glyphs anyway. I also need to take rank for this one. I'm gonna let this one autoplay while I eat. Oh, we're back in time again. Man, Wang wants to be anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. It's too weak to even protect the Shanghai Zhong. I know what you're gonna say. You finally cleaned up the ties between you and it. You wanted me to no longer be us and we no longer be it. And you sealed yourself away in the sword. What then? You remember everything and care about everything. Sure, remain sure. That's an admirable way to live, though, you know? We don't have time. Do you think there's no victory in this game? Just tell me what the chances are. You can use me however you want. I would be happy to give my life. But do you really know what you're doing? Or has your obsession with victory blinded you to the consequences? Alright, I'm like saving these glyphs. I think we might as well just end up making it as well. Okay. Say something. Did you consider it? The proxy slams his palm, but he has yet to adapt his mortal vessel. Uh-oh. Wang, impressive, brother. This human body you created for yourself can still split boulders. Listen to me. No, thank you. None of us could reach your heights, brother. You need not trouble yourself with our fates. Wang! Oh, it's her. Ling. I get drunk by the roadside for a couple of hours and the two of you are already making trouble. If you have anything to say to him, you can say it to him directly. Come now, there's no need for that. I know what you were fighting over, Sui. This is not the first time you have fought over this. Can you not accept your differences? This is a matter of life and death. It is not something that can be glossed over so easily. Would you keep fighting, even when the end comes? Run not from the words that need not be said. The longer you delay this, the greater the problem grows. Not today. Wakey failure, can you not act your age? Playing the brat in front of your younger sister? Ling leads the way while Wang slowly follows behind. Our biggest brother, Little Ling. I have told you, calling me Little Ling makes me feel like a child. Sorry, old habits die hard. Yeah, because I guess he spent at least 100 years alone, right? Before any of the other siblings came out. I'll fetch some good wood and make a new one for you. Or would you prefer to keep this one? No need. Oh, I recall the days when I had freshly awoken. I remember the candle holder asking me anxiously, how bad will it get when all your younger siblings are born? An idea. Let me speak to Wang alone. I will serve as your messenger this time. Very well. So about the Wakey board. Just leave it, brother. Alright. You are still angry. You only address him as brother when you're angry. What were you arguing about? It is just as I thought. His way is the proper way, but it is slow. If it were to suddenly awaken one day, it would all be too late. As for you, if you want to argue with him, should you not at least come up with a plan of your own? He gave up his sword to prove our innocence, the sword that means so much to him. Do you feel no gratitude? Are you perhaps seriously furious he smashed your board? No, I'm just frustrated by his lack of urgency. We all seek a way. Dusk has even fewer ideas. Does she anger you too? No. Its awakening is accelerating. We're all anxious. But it will take centuries for it to awaken. Or are you saying that I too lack urgency? No, that's not what I mean. You said we're all looking for a way. What are you looking for? Your ears have merit. It and I, we are all nothing but a dream. This is just the seed of an idea, and I know not how far I can go, but I hope to leave behind a dream that it cannot disturb even if it is fully awakened.
Time to go.
A nightmare born of the void of evolution.
I'm here to help.
The work of White. Oh, we have a boss.
I'll stop all evil in its tracks.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Send them out.
As sword of heaven's flame, bid dawn as cast.
Do we have my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Where's their most annoying guy?
Gather around me, guys.
What are you scared of? What a pity.
Monster, in position.
I wonder, will the true damage kill the reconstruction as well?
Seems we must fight.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm. Oh, right sky.
Raggedy! Wait! The sword! Whatever. Take it!
Decided what to carve on your graves yet?
Okay, cool. That should work out just fine then.
What a pity.
That is it, please. We need to rush.
I know very as smooth at Teardrop's Point. Once known.
Okay, so this is still year 759. Oh, there's Jew. is to die for someone else's sake. Oh, it's you. No, you're it, but you're not it. Ah, interesting. Very interesting indeed. How does it feel to see your old enemy split apart like this? What enemy? I simply had a dream that caused some delay. I managed to evade the Great Hunt before I awoke. But you should not kill me here quietly. You should let me die before the Yanese army. It would be the last thing I want. Desperate people will resort to desperate measures. I won't kill you, quite the opposite. I cannot let you die. You want to help me? How do you intend to deal with the self-proclaimed Shanghai Zhong? Though it is no more than a fragment, they have indeed inherited the old carpenter's arts. They'll live if you leave. What do you mean? The Yanese army wants you, not them. I'll help you if you encounter any obstacles. As for the Shanghai Zhong, if you die here for them, they will become even more fervent and fight to the bitter end. If you leave, they will flee. This is the only way. You are it. No, not quite. I would be indebted to you. A piece in reserve that could perhaps come in useful. Now that makes me feel a little slighted. I'll repay this debt. You would treat a Farinmut as a piece in reserve. What you're plotting must not involve mortal man. This is about yourself. Split apart, you said. How many pieces are there? 12. Then I take it the only thing you care about is whether it is the 12 that is left or the 1. One word of advice. One tree does not make a forest. You are defying the laws of nature. Ask your siblings if they've thought of any alternatives. Beings like you are not meant to be measured by normal logic. If you can find the solution, you will rid the world of a great threat. We will never be truly gone, as long as my dream has not been fully worn away. Falsehood is reality, the great way unfettered. It sounds to me you intend to carry the heaviest yoke of them all. You want to drag the entire family into the instant before Sui awakes. Then extend the instant into eternity in your waking dream. How long do you think this will last? What if I drank all the wine across the lands? I hope there is a less desperate way. We were never equals to it. Desperate times calls for desperate measures, do they not? I know, but I did not save Ju on a whim. Why do you bring this up again? Of course you have your reasons for doing things. Wait, what do you mean? I was asked to do so. By whom? Oh, the old man's alive? He has avoided the Eye of Yan, as he does not have followers. He told me about Ju after I took him beyond Yanni's reach. Have you told our eldest brother? Not yet. You can be pretty astute when you need to be. I asked Ho about ideas for a way out. Perhaps I am not in its dream. Perhaps it is in my dream. Interesting, that old man. The unusual activity of Sui may indicate that something is disturbing it in its dream. It's merely addressing the symptoms. Risky. Are you not concerned it may awaken? Does it really make a difference? What if I offer not my help? I'll find a way. Might this way have something to do with me? I will take that as a yeah. Give me your word, you will not do anything too foolish in this dream. If I violate my oath, stop. There is no need for oaths between family. But please do not break my heart. Yes. Now then, drink up. What more do you need to dream? No ritual necessary. They really do care for each other. Although Wang's cold, like he does care for them in his own way. He is it, but its dreams are too complex. A battlefield of void and emptiness. But he sees nothing. Is this its nightmare? Who's there? How did you get here? Ju wanted to come personally to help you, but his brain has a hard enough time dreaming for himself. Lamentable, is it not? You are in its nightmare. Look. Baron, what? Humanity, weapon. I'll awaken it? Quite the opposite. A nightmare does not last long. What do you mean? At first, the images are awkward and stiff. What is that? All 12 of you took something from its dream. When it let you go, its old dream gradually blurred. But what was left behind was not a void. That thing, that man, is you. What is this? You are seeing its nightmare, now a reflection of you. You told me about the strange things that happened to your family. Now they've all come together, but in your image. This is its creation. It's time to go. What else? Do you intend to kill it? Your mind is sharp, but your words are terrifying. Don't listen to what people say, do you? Wang? He wants to sacrifice his own life to kill Sui in this dream. Have you abandoned your word so soon? Such opportunity will not come again. That's quite enough. Back to reality. I glimpsed the dream of your slumber in my own reflection. You saw the reflection. Having to face this again, you must be filled with regret. Where are you hiding? One of many Huiki stones. Don't try to find me again. It's not worth it. Black armor, plain robes, iron swords, pale bows. You're just attempting to hurt it there. Mr. Shro. Its attack foiled. We can't stop it. Where is Wang? Where is he? Ling took the others into a dream to protect them when Sui awoke. The offender. Ling, you should not be here. Who could see a gulper of culps become now? Even in the dream, however, it has come to this, a fight to the death it is. The bestial Sui turns around. Yet just before everyone caught you. You wouldn't dare. Two bodies lie from them. Well, her plan didn't work. You're still trying to daunt me with illusions. It will not succeed. Ling would never say that, not even with the end upon us. You may think I don't have many stones left, but how much is left of your memories? Did you really think a few fragments split from a mere 1/12? Your last failure was the same as this.
Look, I know this was our hard-earned collective victory and everything.
It was, Haruka.
Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself? Just show me which ones.
Real quick then. We can do this here. I need to make these a bit smaller, I think. $20 should be fine. So this is wealth. This soldier. Red. I need to make it the same size as that. It's a big ass glyph though, this fucking the friend one. Where's Gummy? Put Gummy there. Too far back, I guess. Where's my Arknights logo? I had one that I was using. There we go. All right. Oh, I guess I should put my own little signature on it too. Okay. I'm satisfied with the way that turned out. God damn it. Alright guys, I put it in the Discord. Let me paste that to YouTube too though. Okay. As far as we can go. Jan's greatest secret and its greatest asset. It's not the first originium itself, but man-made additions upon it. The first originium suppressed by the power of calamity. The true long past the next year. By it, the enchantment was complete. Buffon. So this is Buffon. No rebellion. Sounds like no return, too. Harness the power of this originium. They're using originium to bind a Theron? What? Could I tolerate such inaction? could not help but laugh. I will be relying on the three of you for many things. Is there still land where the blessings of Yan do not touch? We shall vanquish the northern traitors. Dismissed. Ah, you've arrived. It is an honor. I've long heard of the 12 extraordinary talents. I therefore perused, be it reports of triumph, but I see your visage is not as terrifying. They call you the most cunning strategist in all of Yan. The northern rebels are hardly a major threat. 50,000 soldiers and 6 months' worth of rations. As for the modification of Baizhao into a nomadic city, the tomb of Sui beneath Baizhao. Yes, you understand the problem. If you are familiar with the scrolls of the Regulator, do you mean to ask how to kill us? It is only Sui. You understand, of course, the price that must be paid. I am determined to cleanse Yan of this 1,000-year bane. If your decision comes from practical judgment, the 12 of us were one and the same. But it is possible that I could replace it. How sure are you? I will need time. The Ministry of Works swore an oath. 20 years, that is the time you have. Immortality has made you arrogant. You're the new candle holder. As the previous candle holder? He retired last month. I will take over. Well, you'll have your hands full. They have to sit in this office all day. I enjoy reading and writing. Perfect. What's your name? I'm Chun. Chun? The ancient tree that shares your name. Oh, who's she? An elf? Yes. Judging from your appearance, you're an elf of Yan. The bestial Yan and its elves are well versed. My mother told me about it when I was young. Stuff like this is what history is about. It's your first day. Did you write all of these? No, I simply collect the materials. After all, is writing history a difficult task? It's a heavy responsibility. Choices must be made. It's easy to say you write with an impartial pen. It should be corrected. Most, it's true. Do you use your powers? I heard you have a magical writing knife. It can, but that is not how it should be used. Mistakes take root in people's hearts. Erasing a wrong word from one's own writing is not a significant issue. To view to a published book would be to meddle with the memories of thousands. As for history, frankly, it's already a chore. Seems like there's something you would like to change with the knife yourself. Huh? Before my mother passed away, she said I may be the last. He wanted me to find a home. I wandered for many years. Jan does not want. Jan does not want to accept you, because the Jan elves in the Great Hunt were depicted as fickle and disloyal. But I know that's not true. The bestial Jan stood against Jan simply to survive. The elves, though, had only wanted to mediate the conflict. So you wanted to alter this history. I don't deny that I thought about it, but I'm your candle holder now. I can't lend you the writing knife. I understand. But if we can find proof that the elves were not in fact disloyal, I will do all that I can to help you. Huh? Things haven't been too busy lately. I've only just come. I can tell that your passion for words is genuine. Yes, this is the key to my office. How do you get in? Why should the master of the house need a key? That's true. 965. Court building has only just been completed. Don't worry. But wouldn't it have been so much cheaper? Than directly transplanting everything else. Get to the point. What do you want? Fine. Yes, the prisoners have been transferred. Don't care. Minister. There isn't much time. A mistake. Why did that number become 3000? Was not cited from a single document. Records are carefully sourced. Must submit sufficient evidence. Besides, you wish for me to alter the documents to make the ministry works look better. You know about all the projects. I don't deny the benefits. The nation must be united. It is the writer who has something to hide or the reader? How dare you? All I can do is ensure the history I see is recorded exactly as is. History has never been decided by one person. So she can stand on business too, that's great. The Minister of Works stormed off in a huff. I can't imagine how they managed to convince you to lobby on their behalf. Are you so sarcastic to everyone these days? I came to tell you that the sweet regulator and justice have approved your request to clear the Jan Elf's name. I'm sorry, I was in a bad mood. That's the first good news I've heard in days. It's not good to be fighting with the regulator. But she's really taken to her work. Well, a wrong has been righted. Just treat it as the guy in the Tomb of Sui throwing a tantrum. You're the only one in the family who jokes about this. It's true that the officials are facing a dilemma in this matter. Did you tolerate the falsification of records while you were administering justice? Falsifying records is a crime, of course. I'm surprised to hear that. But not in history. Gia. Never mind, what's the hurry? Signs of intrusion. The Minister of Works is ballsy.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Sean, you've been staring at the writing knife for quite some time. Use it on a glyph tile to extract and save the glyph within. Let's open up my document, actually. So that is just glyph. And then this one is food. Oh no, this is wealth and that's food. You can only save one glyph with you at any given time. The writing knife cannot be used when you already have a glyph with you. That way you can adjust the... Oh, so you can make the wealth ones a lot closer to the objective point.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Ha! Suppression by force
Okay.
isn't an option on this field.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that one.
Gather around me, guys.
Where's their most annoying guy?
What are you scared of?
Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got. I'll stop all evil in its tracks.
Gather around me, guys.
Switching forms.
I wonder if I can send her bouncing heel all the way there.
Decided what to call as unsheathing blade. Cleave now as cleft.
What are you scared of?
So that one is food. Okay.
Communication ruin and restore.
Doesn't get to her in time.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly. I'm ready to fight. I have to get serious now.
There we go.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
I know very a sword of Stratus. Once stood, stand fast.
This is gonna... okay.
There's something yummy for
What the heck?
Time for me to get serious? Roar. A word I
have to get serious now.
What are you scared of? Leave it to me.
Aim. Fire! Anyone hungry?
Those ones are soldier. Spawns 2 wield arms. Oh, okay. I can put that here so they just fall off.
You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Yeah, they just fall off. It's awesome.
Some of my specialty.
Flesh and bone bear as sword of heaven's plate. Bid dawn as cat.
I see. I need you to do something for me. The JRO has begun to investigate everyone. Yes, it's just as I feared. I doubt someone trying to harm me would use such means. I do not believe he would stoop so low. This stage is probably the most fun of the main stages. That was before the boss stage for bears. Somehow didn't realize I could pick up the soldier glyphs in the clear, so I had to crowd control it. Yeah, that's what I was going to do at first. You know how the words fair and just are to write. I doubt he would just let this slide if he was here. What is your plan? It's times like these he is most useful. That was what I was about to ask you. People have feared and avoided him for many years. I fear he'll do something irrational if he finds out. Are you absolutely sure you and Wang are not plotting something? I knew it. I know the risks. You've done so much for us, the younger ones. I don't want these names I put so much thought into to fade away. I'm here. I'm alright. I had a dream about our future. I saw all of you truly live as yourselves. It's good to see you, Miss Neon. Hey, Roundhead. What about the foreman? Either purple or more guys. I don't see an issue with releasing the male Sweet siblings. I think they just front-loaded all the sisters first because, you know, waifus and whatnot. Therefore, he must complete it before you have a chance to do something to his design. What the? How dare he talk behind my back like this? Where is he? Sleeping. He told me I'm to stop the Ministry's people from getting in no matter what. You said Yi's sleeping. He picked up a meteorite a few decades ago. Why are you so loyal to him? Wasn't it I who gave him materials to build your body? Get out of the way. Mr. Lang. Urgent. The Baijiao project has encountered a snag. What are the geezers at the works doing? What is going on? Construction of Baijiao is the most important thing. I have to say these incidents are highly suspicious, sir. There is indeed someone behind all of this. Someone is sowing confusion. Sir, the Minister of Rights requests a meeting. Reporting. Involves more than just the Ministry of Works. There you are, Chun. Do you know why I've summoned you? Because of the writing knife. Put in a few good words for her. If the numbers are the problem... How interesting. But they have never plotted against Yan. You must understand. Wow, so the Sui regulators did it? Try if you think you can go over the head of the proxy. The investigators unanimously agree. What are you hiding? Well-timed declaration of war. One telling me she is the sole mouth of Yan, while the other demonstrating he can easily disrupt Yan's greatest project. This is a most serious matter. There is no need to be hasty. Still, I understand now. One must be in control of oneself. He is clever, unlike his pedantic sister. He wished to protest on behalf of his sister. Oh, so the Emperor took it, bro? Man, the True Lung during that period was an asshole. Gee. Thank you. I apologize. I was negligent in my duty. Did you forget? Is that so? Have you forgotten? No, it's true that one should not pursue what lies in the past. It does not mean we should ignore the errors of the past. I have kept the knife so that people will remember that wrongs can always be righted. I understand. Nothing could be changed. How could this be? This is her power. She did not complain. Nothing that passes through her hands can be altered without her approval. After spending centuries by her side, few, if any. How do you carelessly use a writing knife like that? That was definitely deliberate. The deeper Yan's history grows. If that's all, I will return. Wang? Are you alright? I'm fine. Wang, did you? Flames of fury. Yeah, that Emperor overstepped. Elves always win everyone over. What is it that you want me to see this time? You call yourself a schemer. The hearts of men are fickle. I don't need you to tell me. So you did not interfere in my power struggle against the true Lung. You dug your own grave. The end is near. Are you ready?
I didn't want to have to do that. But if we don't fight, the big
G
one
is
will
probably
hurt
the most likable of all of the siblings so far. Even though, like, you know, it's just her character. She's just trying to write books. That's all she wants to do. Guaranteed polyester. This is what Zig said he was farming? Trying to... Oh, we're back in the present now. The Earth's blessings have granted this stone to more people. I don't need more polyester, but Zig said he was farming it. So I was like... He said he was farming 6. I didn't know it was polyester in 6. Or Zhou and Miss Chen. Was it a coincidence, or... Someone joins him. She's here too? I had a feeling she wouldn't be too far behind. From the Ministry of Rights. Essentially. 'Tis unsettling, is it not? Perhaps you wanted to ask how I knew you were here. It rained through the night yesterday. The man clears a little spot for the two of them to sit down, as did all the students of the academy. But now I find here a place of rare peace. You have my deepest sympathies. My grandfather did what he felt was right. He did it to protect the younger generations too. I would not say this to anyone but you. You should not say that. I trust you. What if you're the only one? My grandfather said that once one has passed the walls of the palace, one must not trust in others easily. I listened, but it seems I forgot about it when I met you in Shangshu. You flatter me. You've always been like this. But then I realized you would not be Lang Shun if everything you did was to my liking. I once thought all I needed to do was be fair, honest, diligent, and persevering. But the years have taught me how powerless I am. I would not claim that everything I did was honest and upright. Is it my turn to comfort you with the words clear conscience? I'm gonna stand up now. I'm gonna use my standing desk to stand up. Okay. That's better. These two are like one of the few confirmed ships in Arknights. Real, it's a lot of Yan. Like, the Sui siblings are cool and all, but I don't really care about Yan. And we just get so many events about Yan, and it doesn't really seem like they have too much to do with like the main story and main themes of Arknights. But it gets so many events, so many stories. I told you so, you just won't believe me. So this is the Sky Mirror Pavilion's restricted area. They turn back into words when they're defeated. You dare. Let me see what the secret words form. Sang Tui Kui Sho. Refrain. You're already in on this. There's a lot you don't know. This building began as a public library. Then, 120 years ago, the death of the proxy affected tons of history books. The Sui regulator wanted to dig deep. Decades passed. You do know a lot. How does she know all these things? Always stiff, all by the book. Was that white-haired Pero we met a friend of yours? You mean Yun King Ping? Yeah, that's the name. He couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. Why don't you learn a thing or two from him? I know Yun's smart. I don't need you to listen to me. Why did you join the Shanghai Zhong? What answer do you want to hear? Difficult childhood? Say whatever you want. Of course, the Shanghai Zhong who murder and pillage are villains, but I hate hypocrites even more. Frauds. You've been with the regulator for a while. Have you never wondered about their most closely guarded secret? Why did that proxy die? Looks like it's not that you're not curious. Curiosity has yielded no answers. That's the problem. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. Did you not hear any of that? You're so weird. Did those geists give you a concussion? Thanks, not quite. I just feel like I've been here before. You said you've dreamt about this place before. Perhaps. I thought I heard two people arguing. Something about justice. You must be hearing things. They seem to be saying justice doesn't exist tangibly. That's true enough. Never mind that. Your father's book's here. Talk about forgetting one's roots. But I suppose it's not your fault. I thought you would be angrier at me. I am angry, but I realize I shouldn't take it out on you. Never mind. Miscellaneous morsels. This is from a century ago, when the last Zhulong took up roots. Not that either of us were around back then. He would be your grandfather. Look at this foreword. Talk about sucking up to the powerful. In the end, only one person's accomplishments remain. I'd pay good money to get that Chen instead of another altar of this one. Yeah, this one's cute, right? We could have had both. When the city of Baijiao was completed, the emperor ordered the tomes of all the archives to be gathered in a single place. Happened after the death of the proxy. But the ambiguous way it's written, could it be that even what little they left behind was altered and rewritten? Chen Hui Chia. I never asked you. What happened to your family? The Chens were a family of historians. They were well regarded but not illustrious. All I remember is that my father said it was as though the sky had fallen when the family learned about the marriage arrangement with the princess. That cousin was the only unmarried man in the family. He and everyone else knew how dangerous it was. The rest was history. Princess Yanjing died in Lungmen, and my cousin passed away soon after. His Imperial Majesty did not punish our family, but rumors of strife took on a life of their own. That's not what Mother wanted. I doubt it was Wei Yanwu's intention either. I was very young then. All I saw was the elders were always sighing when they came back from the morning assembly. I forget, who's older? Is Tallulah older or is Chen older? Father moved from place to place. I didn't complain about the job. I had time on my hands. I knew my family didn't do anything wrong. I tracked down the ones who were still alive. I spent 10 years on this until I even started to believe it myself. But I know it wasn't true. What is history? Huoxi. To tell the truth, my parents died when I was very young, and Wei Yanwu was Wei Yanwu. I don't ever remember my mother smiling, and I don't remember many positive things about my father. I just can't imagine how it feels. It's not fair to you, and it's not fair to them. Someone once said to me that the justice we seek is not in the past, but that doesn't necessarily mean we should forget it. That's Tallulah. Tallulah said that. This can't be an 8.
Certain my claws don't scratch you.
An 8 node event, right? This feels too short to be 6 otherwise.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Deployable for... Oh, okay.
I have to get serious now.
Spineless scumbags. I'll stop all evil in its tracks.
And you'd have been right.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Divine Judgment Traditional!
A sword of strength.
Bring it on, bastards!
I have a distaste for war.
Let's see, this is... That's the wealth glyph.
Prepare yourselves.
It's in
The
red.
battlefield might get a little crazy once I make my move.
Oh, this immediately fills up the stamp glyph if someone gets put on it.
Again today, little apple. Go ahead, please. No need to rush.
First, remember the combat manual.
Duh!
Victory or death!
Man, is no one gonna bother Chen down there?
Duh, it's me. Suppression by force isn't an option on this field.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Fear not, as sword of heaven's plaint. Bid dawn as cast.
Leave it to me, baby. Aim. Fire! Rocket! Lightning! Wait! That's not the sword! Whatever! Take this!
Mission accomplished.
There we go. One day before the hour of the full moon. Oh, it's Zoo's dad. Sure. You can call me Sure. Don't remember me? I saw your name. Never mind. Don't need a guide. See. Memories tend to fade after all these years in the border. Memories faded. You've had a long journey. I don't need to rest. I want to get some exercise. It's a good thing. We should go no further, General. We cannot afford to be reckless when fighting demons. Man, Shro's even fighting Collapsals. It's already a victory. There is nothing to fear. What about you? Answer. My appointment to humans for 100 years. It's time to leave. The regulator didn't tell me anything about the personnel change? But why are you leaving now? Perhaps our time together has made you forget. I've never held any official position in human. Where are you going? I think I will be stepping away fully. Why? Communications from the candleholders watching the tomb have become frequent. It would not be appropriate. But human is strong and well equipped. Where are you going after you leave? Oh, they were friends. They were boys together. Report. Have the scouts returned? And we have received no instructions. Regulator should be... Yeah, the regulator is acting real suspicious. Sir, what is the meaning of this? It is most irregular. Whose orders are you operating? Ridiculous. You've forgotten that Yumen received orders to arrive at Baizhou? Yumen was struck by a catastrophe. Did you come to strip me of command then? Such words are inappropriate. You saying Yumen should attack? What is His Imperial Majesty's will? Not abide such questionable orders. What the hell is the Grand Commandant doing, bro? How dare you? Well, there's June. It has changed. Chen-Che again. I have an appointment I cannot miss. My views are insignificant. I hope she didn't resign because she was disappointed. You still play the Gukin. More pleasant than studying the laws. I read the basic principles that you left behind many times. It took many years for me to understand. The justice you wrote about lay beyond the mortal realm. If justice is nowhere to be seen, one must consider as someone blinded our eyes. You still bear a grudge for what happened back then. Should I not? What about the people who died in the turmoil? Yes, they should. You forget, not one law of Yan was written for the sole purpose of resolving hatred. Looks like you're not worried about what will happen to your brother in the tomb of Sui. Justice has never been concerned with life and death. You're right, but at a time like this, law and regulations were written by humans. But just this once, you're correct. Mortal T. There's like a bunch of other long-lived though. Like none of them really hung out with the Sui siblings either in all that time. They still haven't made it to the top floor. There's no one here. If the Grand Commandant is after the relic, I take it he knows how to use it to neutralize the Sui. He is one of the 3 Grand Ministers. I even find myself wondering, if someone takes the opportunity to erase another proxy's name with a writing knife while Wang is fighting Sui, the Grand Commandant wouldn't have needed the writing knife if he was that powerful. What ideas do you have then? Basically, the Crown Prince went missing 40 years ago after being suspected of staging a coup is back, am I right? Do not speak of it so casually. Basically, there's another direct descendant of the true Lung here in Baijiao. That explains everything. What are you getting at? Have you never heard of the special originium under Baijiao used to suppress Sui? Miss Chen here is from Lungmen, so it's understandable she doesn't know. But you two should, unless it's above your rank. Do you mean the Earth's blessings have granted this stone to its people? A legend associated with the Great Hunt? All I know is that the Tomb of Sui was built around a special facility. Alright, I guess you don't know. Why do you know? I guess the Sui regulator left no records of who gave Yan this originium either. It was our Grandmaster, Ju's first friend in the first Shanghai Zhong. To be precise, it was a personal gift to the true Lung, meaning. What happened? Time is short, so you really made it here. Is that Wei Yan Wu? All districts have been evacuated. Tomorrow is the last day. These mobile cities are still so crazy. The sheer scale of it all. I was wondering when you would come. This fucking guy. It is time.
One day, we won't have to make right with might.
Let's see what 7 drops. Coagulating gel. Yeah, I'm gonna be farming this one. That new operator is what?
Doctor, it's great to see you.
He's a medic? What kind of name is that, too? Alright, no more 6-7, guys.
Rhodes Island was there too?
If you're gonna be farming, best learn the stage fast so you can farm it without auto deploys being unstable. Yeah. I wonder if they're giving me a writing knife now, though.
I've prepared 43 common prescriptions. Whatever ails you, I'll have the medicine for it.
$9.82. This when Wang's deadline was. Zhuo and Ling on the border. Shu is in Dahuang. Ji and Yi travel far and wide. Wang has left Yanni's territory. Who is Fang again? Oh, we haven't seen him before. Based around a type of dandelion. Oh, it must be like a medicinal herb. Yeah. You caught me slacking off. When did it? All the local animals. But the burden on your shoulders doesn't seem to get lighter. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't think I'm in the mood. Yeah, it's like that one character that's different. Otherwise, they'd be the same. Yes, that's me. An urgent letter for me. What's in this? What's this? Shuo, resulting in great property damage to the people. Framed a Mandarin for a crime he did not commit. Met with other proxies in secret. Claimed to kill the bestial Jew. Oh, that's Wang. It's about Wang. Eliminate the great evil. Man, these court politics are so fucking... Year, birth. Domination of the sky. No one may oppose her. It's not real. I must be possessed. She will change. Oh, is it? Maybe this is Sui. Sui itself fucking with her. Must help her. Yeah, it is Sui fucking with her. Wait, who was talking to me? Your Imperial Majesty. You are aware that the Grand Preceptor passed away yesterday. I am listening. Erudite. Oh, this is Blaze's grandma, right? 20 years have passed since then. You think I was wrong. If I were a wealthy merchant, if I were a common peasant whose family died, I ask your majesty in turn, is it the opinion of future generations you are concerned about, or is it something else? You have a way with words. He once said something that has stayed with me my entire life. In worldly turmoil we tread, in our own conscience we trust. There is no measure by which your deeds can be judged. In our own conscience we trust. What if my conscience tells me I have never been wrong? Then you would not have summoned me today. But it will take more effort if you wish from within the Forbidden City to see the people clearly. I will remember that. Grand Preceptor's assessment of his own student is well justified. The letter of indictment. In worldly turmoil we tread. Yes, your majesty. Ready the troops. So I guess they tried to do it on their own and failed, and that's what resulted in her dying. Someone's been here. Immortality has made you arrogant. I'm not gonna lie, it really does seem like this guy just wanted to... He wanted to get it done during his lifetime, so it could be attributed to him and him alone. Tell me. The game should have been doomed. He saw the only way out for all of them. As long as we don't forget who we are. Strategist is ready. It's been a long time. Yeah, sounds like a keikaku. Keikaku means plan. As he steps inside, he feels himself chilled to the bone. How could you have already awakened?
Sickness requires swift treatment.
I'm here to help.
Comrades, let us keep to the plan.
Whew. Oh, I have to get serious now.
Spineless scumbags.
I try and keep my eyes.
A sword of clarity. Once stood stand
The heck was
fast.
that?
For power and glory!
Wait! This is a sword! Whatever. Take this!
Something on that side
Where's the
too.
most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Let's see, that symbol is soldier glyphs.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm, or a panoramic view of apple pie with sure sound.
A sword of heaven's flame. Bid dawn as cast.
That symbol was the stamp one, right? Yeah.
Do we have... I've been plenty of events. Gather around me, guys.
Wait, what the heck is that one? Can't reach that guy in time.
Monster. In position.
Duh. Bring it on, boss!
Gather around me, guys. Stay calm. Relax.
Guess those two are really the last ones.
Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all.
This may sting a little. Just bear with it.
Mission accomplished.
That's an enemy. You can use that thing on them to instantly defeat them. Oh, okay. So I could have even ended that sooner. It's good to know. Just the sword. Autumn is wet. Something doesn't feel right. Impossible. Is it awakening? I didn't paint this. Go away. If you're blocking on a stamping tile, you cannot block them either. You've had a long journey, Mr. Show. I should not delay. Why? Is that the tomb of Sui? Wang, what have you done? Did the heart skip a beat? Was it? Why? Gee, what is it? Look at this. A letter of indictment for Wang. Someone sent it to the Sui regulator. Finally, you're here. Why are you awake? Your aura is almost identical to its own, but you've appeared in that hollow visage. You're not awake. You're bluffing. Mere dreamwalker. How pathetic, how laughable. Is that so? Why are you afraid then? Watch your tongue. Didn't you want to fight me to the death? The Tuanyuan position, the center of the board. We'll find out when this game has ended. Your turn. He takes back black piece. He soon finds himself at a disadvantage. Impossible. Why would it be? Because I am you. Leaving aside, the name of this game is Wang. No matter how you flail and struggle, it is no more than 1/12 of the game. You planned this. Of course I planned this. A white would begin to lay the pieces around you. He made you wary of the humans. Our lives are too intertwined. Is that Chen from the PV? The true Lung let Wang go to the tomb of Sui alone. He never wanted to hurt anyone. Am I not the proxy that the Sui regulator and you have always feared the most? I knew, or rather I knew they would tell you. I can feel it. I thought I could control this power in time. Oops. Something I want to ask you. What did you feel when your mother died? Why do you ask? Because there's still hope for Wang. You're going to save him? As it stands, what is death of a family member like? Why do you ask? Ji is asking for herself and for Wang. If the pain of losing a loved one, a mortal being, he only has to tell the truth. It was best for Wang to let him go. That Ji would cautiously advance the cause. But... Alright, I'm gonna sit down again. Eliminate the great evil before dealing with the culprit. Chaotic, murky memories. None of the speakers had faces. Is it not a fact that Ji's power is growing? To a Yan that does not want to give a proxy complete control. Because of her long lifespan. Is that why? I felt very little. The pain tore you apart. So she chose the country over her friend. Your life is too long. And I'm with you. I feel like G could probably tell she's lying, though. You're a good candle holder. It was a cruel question. Regretted it as soon as I asked. You didn't say anything about yourself. You chose to communicate Great Yan's will to me, that's all. The local annals need to be edited are on my desk. I'll be going. Take care. What's going on, G? Did something happen to Wang? You can hear it, can't you? He went into the tomb of Sui? We can talk about the rule breaking later. I'm going to help Wang. No. He and I will take care of this. I'm sure. There's something I must ask you to do. Oh, that's the writing knife. It will not awaken, not yet. I can promise you this. Someone will come back, either you or him. I'm coming with you. No, June. I truly mean no offense. If someone with ill intent gets their hands on it, I thought about destroying it. The wrongs of the past should be righted. Don't be like this. Maybe I'll come back. And if I never return, there's a long road ahead of you. It is not so easy to not look back. How would those who come after depict this life? No, there will be no record of her. She knows it. She is the one who has spent the most time with Wang. She can guess what is happening. There is no other way. He has spent much more time than anyone. But if death is such an unremarkable thing, every word in those scrolls was written with tears of blood. But she does not walk towards the sunlight. Into the darkness of the tomb. No words need to be said. He lies exhausted on the ground. I'm sorry. Wait for me to come back. But she seems to notice and turns around to look at him. Sweeping away the dream realm.
One day, we won't have to make
Please.
right with might.
Those
It
rewards.
is my pleasure to finally meet you. I am Dieu, a craftsman.
There he
We
is.
have met before? Perhaps you have met with my creations. Or perhaps it is simply two lovers of truth recognizing one another.
So he's a sniper.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
Alright, let's upgrade her module.
Products received.
He's a Besieger sniper, so another Besieger for that subclass. That is one of the best subclasses in the game. We don't have too many Besiegers though, there's only a few of them. My favorite being Rosa Bear. Right, next up is going to be just getting more of those modules.
Products received.
Box. We can put Ifrit here. Ifrit Bear.
Yeah, I heard ya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I could have brought Snow Hunter instead of Itachi also. Your uniform suits you. You know where we are. Where we killed a Baron Mutt, but This was also where countless soldiers and civilians lost their lives. Carry the fire that drives out the shadows of the Farenlet was the first candle holder, holding the torch. Even today, the Farenlets are known only to a select few. Even Techno does a lot here, especially with her summons. I will do my utmost. What are the proxies who live amongst us? Hearts of the people are fickle. But weighing the pros and cons, ultimately they are different from us. Enemies, you say? One day. They've been there a while. What are you doing here? Supervisor Chun! Where have you taken? Something was not right. And you can give it to me here. Subconscious instinct. Cut the crap. You're Chun, head of the Sui regulator. This is Lady Chen. You're Jolay's boss? It is my duty. Fortunately, it is not you I am waiting for. I thought you would tell him to take me in on the spot. We are in the court of Yan. Who was it who encouraged Ji to enter the tomb of Sui so that the more dangerous proxy for Yan would die in Wang's place, catapulting her own career in the process? Yan would be ashamed to have a descendant like you. Mo Yi. Really? Then why did she become the supervisor so soon after Ji's death? Only a thief sees thieves everywhere. The Imperial Court of Yan does not pause or waver for any person or thing. The interests of Great Yan. Very well. Waiting for someone, yes. Is it the proxy who holds the key? Why do you say that? Geists run rampant, but Jolay is the only one trying to tackle the script geists at the source, and on no orders at that. The first thing you asked about was not the script geists, but the token. The Sui regulator is not the police. Who in Baijiao is more qualified to deal with the script geists? Your goals are aligned with the Grand Commandant's. You want the writing knife. And if Mo Yi is telling the truth, no one is closer to the writing knife than June. You do the LGD proud. Why are you assisting the Grand Commandant's plot? Plot? I've been to places and seen things. There's no need for grandiose words. If your plot is indeed in the interest of the nation, you should feel no shame saying it out loud. You should be careful with your words. Nothing else. Even if the actions are indeed drastic, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Then what is he planning? At this point, I doubt this damned old elf is gonna talk, so I'll do the talking for her. Just as I suspected, the Grand Commandant wants to rewrite history with a writing knife and completely eliminate the bestial Sui. The price is the true Lung's life. But why? We were just talking about it before we were interrupted. 1,000 years ago, the Grand Master discovered a piece of Originium that he presented to the True Lung as a weapon. Realizing its importance, the True Lung had his Fangshi perform a ritual that linked it to the bloodline. Henceforth, the power may only be harshed by the reigning True Lung. That True Lung had a bit of a conscience at least, and he set a condition to prevent his descendants from abusing it. The full power can only be unleashed by sacrificing the life of a True Lung. Given the name Bu Fan, no rebellion. But does the True Lung's life to be sacrificed really have to be the Emperor's? Why did the Grand Commandant go to such painstaking lengths to obtain this writing knife if his goal was merely a coup? You mean he wants to use the writing knife to change the record of who the current true Lung is? The Grand Preceptor incited the prince to regicide. What is the truth of what happened that night? Who sent the Yulin Guard away? Who actually empered the Emperor's chambers? These things are not specified in the records. Therefore, it can still be rewritten. I had thought that you were young and you may have strayed from the righteous path. Regrettably, it seems I cannot allow you to live. Not putting on a show of honesty and uprightness anymore, are we? Supervisor. If what Mo Yi is true, then I voice my dissent. I cannot comply. You're talking to the wrong person. So the supervisor is not above sneak attacks. Supervisor, I have read about the writing knife in the past. But we are not proxies. An instant is all it takes. Besides, after this there will no longer be a disgraced deposed crown prince in Yan. Only a pure true Lung whose legitimacy is beyond question. Is that right? Since her death, Great Yan's history is already in tatters. How can you be so sure we cannot record history truthfully? I wanted to ask you as well. Why is it that you have now turned to tampering? The divisions of history and philosophy may seem distinct. The truth has long faded. How could you say that? You must have read the notes. You must have read the history tomes written by thousands of sages. You must have heard of unofficial historians. I saw it with my own eyes. These people who wrote history, who are they to you? They are the writers, true and false, right and wrong. The ironic thing is we could not even call such things evil. Stand back, Chen Chao Qian. Did the Imperial Historical Cabinet truly take up responsibility for writing history? You are the descendant of historians. No, you dare not. I know about you. Decades, centuries, millennia. Stand back. Here elves live a long time. You don't believe in history or in lasting justice in people's hearts. This question is not yours to ask. My past, present, and future all belong to Yan. Compiling history. If left unchecked. I've seen people like you. Head of the Sui regulator, what would you do if there was a way to see her again? Wang did not go into the tomb for the sole purpose of eliminating Sui. I'm surprised. I thought you got along well with her. Isn't there a part of you somewhere that wants his plan to succeed? He already failed. How can I trust a madman? How can I trust the obsession of a Farenmut? Human. Humans are human because they live and die. She has lived and she has died. You just don't want to believe. The outcome may not be exactly what we want. You have a way with words. Continue to play the game with words and I will crush you. Let's see who's crushing who. I apologize, but I must cause offense. Do we know how old Momo is? Mulesees? I forget.
Hey, they made me the captain, so I'm the one calling the shots here.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Spineless scumbags. Chi-chow, unsheath.
Ooh, oops, I have to get serious now.
Oh, she's there.
The victory of death.
I try and keep my eyes open.
As move at teardrop point, once known, be deft.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view? Divine judgment traditional.
Lost if I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Too bad I don't have a knife.
I knew you'd come straight to me, leader.
Ooh, gather around me, guys. Is it my turn, baby? Fire!
I know very well a sword of heaven's flame. For power and glory!
I don't think I have anything to attack her from there.
Switching forms.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
I have to get serious now.
Roar. A word I've not heard. Decided what to carve on your grave yet? Fear not the power.
Send out the dragon.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow. Victory of death!
Let's send you back. And put you there. That's right, Chen. Maybe somewhere stated in low. Yeah, I think it might have been too.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Deployment, ruin, and restore.
I wonder, is she a 3-phase person?
Does it hurt?
Oh,
I wasn't supposed
oh
to
whoops.
but don't be scared.
Oh, only 2-phase. Okay.
I know very well as move at teardrop point. Once known, be deft. Shriek all you want. Nobody can. Victory or death. Duh, it's me.
I'm ready to fight.
Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
I think Chen and Hoshi work well together. Their altars, at least. You almost hit a bulk shout. But you are not confident. But Chen knows Mumu, right? Metal's nature is to change. Someone who's forgotten her roots. Can't hold on much longer. Split the clouds. This is the token? It is a Geist. The memories of his sibling were then injected to create this object. It awakens. She begins to stumble towards the door. Because she truly does see a familiar figure in it. Oh snap! She showed up. Yeah, I feel like she would have mentioned her if she actually didn't know her by name. Door opens slowly. How do you get in if you give me the key? Why should the master of the house need the key? But her movement ultimately freezes. Put this scroll on the shelf by the wall. Why do I have to do these chores for you? Desk, chair, and scrolls. Who else could it be? I came as you asked, but it seems you no longer have anything to say to me. I never thought. There is no doubt about it, it's a sliver of her life force. As for traces of her existence, now do you still believe? If you can still find a trace of her somewhere. Yeah, she made her choice. She has to stick with it. I did not know that Wang's obsession was this paranoid, yet so deep. I saw you at the city gates. We meet again. You're June. Lady June, no, Master June. I heard you were a close friend of the Grand Master's. Don't try to curry favor with me. Glad to see that someone still remembers his views. But did you do what you did at Mangshan Town out of a desire for peace? The old Tianxi gave you an opportunity. I've long heard of the second Sui sister's unapproachable nature. Today I got to witness it. There is always hope for those who learn from their mistakes. Zhou. Words cannot express my gratitude. Our family will remember the favor. He was trapped between the greater good and personal desire. Me? Now though. Take this girl too. I trust you will handle the matter of the writing knife properly? Of course. One more request, if I may. What's the request? You know that this Geist was formed from the last spec. Wang drew you into the game and had you retrieve this object so that you could deliver it here and allow it to recuperate. But consider it a burst of sentimentality. Please, deliver it to the Tomb of Sui. Our family will gather outside the tomb. Wang is in the tomb and I must help him. Leave it to me. I will see it done in the name of Zhu Shi. Thank you. Lady June, you blocked the attack against me at the gate. Has chivalry become a habit of yours? What is justice? Making sure Wei Yanwu does not die an unjust death. Bringing closure. Making sure that the proxy who did so much for Yan did not die in vain. I have seen so much suffering. Very well. Fighting knife? The justice you seek is closely linked to the incident 40 years ago. There should be closure. These were the hopes she placed. It's been a while. Oh, is she gonna rewrite how they view infected and stuff? How they see them? Now she's like, I will not disappoint. What's going on? The Annals of Mangshan Town. Is the bestial Sui awakening? Number 2, you fool. You and I will guard this pass. Is there anything I can help you with? Watch my moves and record them. Oh, she's out of breath. If you're out of breath, give it to me. You plan to explain where you got the thing you're holding. Your brain is made out of wood, isn't it? If we can't get inside, we'll find someone who can. Who's there? The thing you promised me. Hand it over. She promised her something? The Forbidden City is just ahead. She sees a figure. We cheered. You should not have come.
Look.
Well, things are coming to a head now.
Hard-earned collective victory and everything. But Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself? Just show me which ones.
There's no end to them. Look out! Where did these monsters come from? Have you noticed? Oh, he's exhausted, so he just fell over. Oh, the Imperial Guardsmen. Your Imperial Majesty. Has your Imperial Majesty forgotten? This old servant shall accompany you. Yeah, I don't like this Grand Commandant guy. I remember then as well. If Great Yan were forced, is my replacement not already in Baizhou as we speak? The fault will lie on the Mandarin's shoulders. Why not accept and anticipate? For the past 40 years, and yet, an urgent message, far stronger. Mount Mang has suffered more damage. And they still won't show his face. For the sake of Yan. Victoria, Yan, Kazdel. The Chamber of Heaven's designs has yet to figure out if the Crystal Age truly ends. If I ever doubted your loyalty, but earlier you spoke of what befell Ursus, and that makes me wonder. Do you remember what happened to Gaul? Not gonna lie, the Grand Commandant looks like he'd be a boss similar to Alistair, like a boss that does one thing and ends up being a pushover boss. Hell no. Your words were incisive, yes, but the way I see it, what we need even less is a true Lung past his prime. If we talk of Great Yan's future, as Great Yan, these past 40 years, lacked for loyal and righteous men. My officials are loyal. As for the future you mentioned, the hunt of my ancestors' days. Only an old man remains. Until a cough he can no longer suppress bursts from his throat. Cough, so he's sick too. One day before the full moon. So you were here. You don't seem surprised. So at least you weren't kidnapped. Everything I've done has been of my own volition. Why are you here? His words should not be followed entirely. I have another plan in mind. And what are you preparing to do? Ensuring you're safe. Correct some mistakes made by you and your brother. I see. I'm not too surprised. That's no longer important. You know, I almost admire your ability to hide so many secrets. Follow you where? Beneath the Forbidden City, to the first Originium. All will be made right. But you won't trust me. We stand before a great crisis. Don't tell me you forgot. Though the man standing before me now isn't even fit to be called Chief Wei. You're telling me to watch you throw your life away. And right now, you don't even have the right to end your life just like that. Of course I know that, but get over your own ego. You don't have to come with me. Give me the knife and go back. It's too bad I got 2 blades here. I'm not the one insisting on having it my way. Oh, a Wei Yan Wu boss fight? Sword Ear Shadow's Trace.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
That one is the mountain glyph. Oh, okay. Spawns a ridge when stamped. This one is stamp glyph.
Get in line for my bullet buffet! Real estate question. Gather around me, guys.
I need to move that soldier glyph over here so they can fall off. Which one is this? This one we just stamp, and then another soldier glyph.
Do we have my ivory niche? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Where should I even put Chen here? So I can put her here. Alright, she can send her dragon out. I guess it won't go through the things though.
Let the world burn!
Do we have my ivory niche? Who gives a crap about that right now?
Oh, I guess Wei Yan Wu's not actually gonna show up. I thought he would though.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly.
Fear not, as moves at Teardrop's point. Once known, be deft.
Alright, where's this last one?
Prepare yourselves. The battlefield might get a little crazy once I make my move.
Mission accomplished.
We beat him off. You intend to use Heaven's Eye? Genuinely such a missed opportunity. He didn't show. Yeah, right? Your skill has improved. The Eye of Heaven sees all and nothing. But you should be well aware. Will you use it? Don't force my hand, Huichie. When you decided whether Tal and her father would live or die. Huichie, you're right. I don't understand. I don't understand what you were thinking. I don't understand why Mother resented you, Father, or even me on her deathbed. I'm only clear on one thing, and Tal knows it too. Apologies from the dead are meaningless. I won't let you keep making the same mistakes. I'll show you. Is this where she truly becomes the Dawn Strike? Man, this illustration of Chen is so pretty. I'll prove. Wei Yan moves fingers and stretch. He knows why the old man before her wields his blade. Question mark. So this is the swordplay you meant. When you left the city, she followed you. She wanted to convince her own brothers to make up. And now, I think she was probably even more naive than I am. You met someone from the House of Chen. I owe your parents and them an apology. You felt regret in the end. You dared only hold the form of Heaven's Eye, but not its spirit. When you finally felt it, it gnawed at your heart. Those with power and privilege love hiding their selfishness with big numbers. Your own brother, and even if there is no other choice, there's me. Let's finish the conversation from earlier. But now, seeing you in such a pathetic state, you're old. Death won't let you make up for all you've done. So don't do it. Don't do what Tal did. Is she? If you want to ask me is she doing well, then I'll tell you, no, not at all. But you should rejoice with you. What's that? The horn signaling the attack. It's not from Baijiao, but from outside, from Yumen. Yumen's about to attack? The Grand Commandant has issued the command. He cannot hold on forever, though. I should go. To do what? Our family matters have to be resolved, but those incarnations of the Farinmut, the same goes for them, too. And that Grand Commandant, I can kind of guess what's on his mind. He's not selfish, but disasters caused by people like him are usually... Not pretty sure he's just an asshole. He's just an asshole, that's all. I know you will. Help me think up a name for the move I pulled off. Heaven's Plaint. Doesn't that sound a little old-timey? Surely you don't have to remind me my age every 5 minutes. Even so, there are some things I must do myself. Such as, this time I'll do something that won't leave me with regrets. Wow! Did you guys see that? Dummy text. They done fucked up. They done fucked up the dialogue here. The other party does not seem to pay him any mind. I didn't find it. Then there is no meaning left in leaving you alive. Wait, kill me and you'll never know where Buffon is. What? Lo Yi. Let me ask you first. Just kill Sui? That is of no concern to you. Your rage can only be directed at Sui. Why should I promise you anything? All he feels are his insides churning. It is this very human game I hate. Yo, we need big bro Chong bro to show up. Don't hurt him. Dare I ask you to trust me? Enough. You shall come with me. What did you do? I think it beneath me to make another move on someone I have no business with. So you have a death wish. Dares. Oh, the two of them. This encounter is no different. Former foes are gone. To draw your blade for vengeance now. You two. The proxy is loath to address her kin by the names humans gave them, yet she realizes, how else are they to call one another? Ya detests these names. Ho, Ju. So you were both all alive all along? As you can see, we are no illusions. But this is no place for chit-chat. Oh, this is the place where Chongbro fought Ya. How have you survived these last 1,000 years? Do you want to stop me as well? We don't intend to make things difficult for you. But are you aware of just how much trouble you've added to our plates with your awakening and return to Yan? Since that day, I've been followed by hundreds of eyes, even when I'm casually just angling for some silverfin. Staring at your decrepit shell. Ruined mounts and streams, bodies weak and sick. Weak and sick. After this millennium-long journey. Seriously, your smarts are not up to par. Humanity gave a name born of this anger. They call it vengeance. You proudly claim to be a Farinmut, yet you've changed. When did you become so obsessed with the boards and games humans play? And when did you primordial beings pick up the rhetoric used by those crass pests? Fooling humans, hunting our own kind. When have we suffered such a betrayal? Vengeance? This is a war. Lands shorn of life. Eons ago, before you granted these insects your cunning. Now look at you. And you, Ho. You who once floated between heaven and earth. One can live as they wish in this realm. You're not me, so how would you understand the joy I derive from this land? This dude's just trying to fish and be left alone, man. He's a really chill guy. Seasons change. Life and death come and go. If one day a fin beast devours me whole, I shall drift freely for 10,000 miles. Will you raise your weapon against the wind? To be used or cast aside is of the times. That is what Ju and I have come here to tell you. Continue your reckless act and you shall only meet your end. Simply put, we pity you, our kin. Pity? The two of you only leave me with shame. Kin, you say. The destruction in your eyes is to me simply a return to the sleepless chaos. So what if I am reduced to nothing? Soaked, painted, lined, carved. You take this realm as a coffin. I dwell within a leaf, but see an entire realm within. But the old man merely taps his staff, and a plum blossom blooms. So you wish to face me in my own realm. Arrows knocked. Witness. I see stopping the war is no longer possible. Pity for your kin really struck a nerve with Ya, but isn't that why we've been trying to make her see the error of her ways? So from now on, we must only watch from the sidelines? We guided that lass once. We saved that candle holder. We've done our part for Wang. He really is like it, only he is a bit more... What's done is done. Time's running out for it as well. Yo, wait, I'm back? And you're alive too? I saw an old man and a person covered with machinery. They stopped Ya, then they all vanished. Someone covered in metal? Don't tell me. Damn it, I was so close. Why am I the only one who hasn't seen him? Forget it. Since he's here, I'm sure I'll get another chance to meet him. Thanks for saving me earlier. Saving you? What were you planning? You keep asking me what mission, right? You wouldn't believe me anyway. What was that? That's Yumen's call to march. Yumen is preparing for an assault on the tomb of Sui. The bestial Sui has yet to awake. Something must have happened inside Yumen. And I trust you. Just shut up and leave it to me. So is he going to his dad then? Man, these guys have been awake for like 2 or 3 days straight. God, it's been so cold. Oh, it's the Grand Tutor. We can eat once everyone's here. You think they'll come back? Of course I think they will. Though, even if everyone comes back, can we even? Might as well just take his portable stove out. Keep going.
I've met Doctor's expectations.
Alright, this is it. The last one. The last boss stage left then. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna finish the event this stream, guys. I know it's been a long one, but I am all... Oh, TA11? Okay, so never mind. There's 2 more stages. We're gonna do it, though. We're gonna do it, but I need to get a bit of water. So I will be right back, guys. Whew. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I'm back. Sui-related stuff is cataclysmic events, so it makes sense. You can do it, Snort. Good luck with TA10. TA11 is a story stage, so no. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get into it, guys. I think I'll keep Ifrit for this. That's a lot of different enemy types. Let's bring Wang for this stage. Wait, actually, is this considered a farming stage too? No, it's not. Yeah, let's bring Wang then. The stage description and stuff for this. Stage description. Suppression pillars. Activate the surrounding suppression pillars to weaken Sui in the corresponding area. Then, activate the central pillar to face Sui directly. Metal alert. So do I need a fast redeploy then? Clear it with 2 active limbs. I don't see that medal here. Are you sure? It just says it's also a 3-star. That cleared TA10. That's the one with the trimmed stuff. Is that a secret medal? No. Oh, maybe we should bring a fast redeploy just in case. Well, my fastest
Order
redeploy.
confirmed. Crystal clear.
These guys really have not slept at all. It's crazy. Crouches within human shadow. Why would His Majesty order an attack? Wish to leave via the sand sluices. You will see for yourself. Do not think your fall will excuse you from punishment. Do not make excuses for him. He should thought of how to come back up before he jumped down. All he knows is how to fight, fight, fight. Back to your place. You figure out how to get back up there? And so he takes a great leap forward. Halfway up. So he's basically using that technique you see in anime all the time, flash taps. 15 kilometers from the tomb. He just trying to get to his dad then? Imperial Envoy. Of course. Really? From the court? Yeah, the Minister of War is acting on his own. I climbed up. Where are the men? Why are you trying to find them? Why would you be here alone? Father, the Grand Commandant is doing all this because he has decided to overstep His Majesty. His Majesty never gave such an order. Surely you believed it. But know this. But these soldiers... Yeah, he hasn't pounded the drums, guys. Or are they the inevitable first sacrifices? Lord Exorcist of Yan. I assume you heard all I said earlier. You're talking nonsense, you child. Why is the Grand Commandant so eager to wage war? The 28 policies. What does the Grand Tutor say? It is also a question I have been meaning to ask. So they do not know. I am also the Lord Exorcist of Yan. Who goes there? I am Tai He. Oh, it's Tai He, bro. You need not mind me. Do not believe the events that have taken place today can be treated like they never happened. Here and now, I am still the Warden of Yumen. There's always a bigger fish. The city's comm systems have been severed. Yeah, that Grand Commandant needs to be forcibly exiled. One more thing. You've done well today. Man, these guys keep on coming back. The God Hunters of days long past. His Majesty decrees. Pull back our defenses. I double checked. Where are you right now? Yeah, he's planning to use that Originium. 40 years has been long enough. and they still won't show his face. Why wait for heaven to bless the nation? All he waits is for the signal. For 120 years. You are a pessimistic one, brother. Both interpretation and analogy are fine. Of our family, only you and I walk this self-defeating road. Perhaps when we both obtain the same answer. Split paths shall meet again. The game nears its end. How amusing. But her plan was defeated by her lack of cunning. She has never once been defeated. How pitiful. You care for her. Of course he does, he's her big bro. I care for her. Until I learn something later on. You are doomed to pay the price. The only difference now is you are even weaker than before. Pitiful. There is time to waste. As you lay there half asleep, you turned the void within your body into a puppet. You decided that puppet should walk in the dark. But you forgot, when all is said and done, there is only one of him. He must cover all of Yon. What of it? What of it? A gravely wounded Pheron forced to sleep and recuperate. Such depletion will cut away at the root of your life. And what of it? Yeah, now he's using exclamation points. How could the clash between he and it be limited? Enough. Finally. You finally wish to put down that game. This shall be my last bit of sport before I awake. Finally, the one who chose white. Alright.
Doctor, what do I do?
So 2 active limbs. Oh. Time to draw blades. Suppression pillars. Activate them in the north, south, east, and west. Then defeat all enemies. Keep an eye on the time limit. If you are prepared, you can activate the central suppression pillar, removing the seal. When the seal is broken, Sui is extremely powerful. Oh, maybe I should have done something else first then.
Unsheath.
Oh shit.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Divine Judgment Conditional!
You have been drawn into my plans.
Oh, I guess that was a mistake to deploy her then. Alright. Oh, there's 5. So the medal is to have 2 active limbs. Okay. Reducing Sui's HP. There's probably specific ones that are better to leave on.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. What a pity.
I think she can do this on her own though, right?
You are not the one I'm looking
Yep.
for. Move.
Oh, nope.
Got a problem that needs solving? This will keep you quiet.
The one in the middle activates the boss. But yeah, there's definitely easier ones to take. Can't remember which ones. So I can technically just wait till all my guys get their things back too then. Right Claw of Sui. Well, we already did 2 now. Alright, we'll try and wait it out for Huffy to come back, then we'll activate it. If it's like really hard, then I'll start, I'll change up the operator list a little bit. Activating the boss instantly makes everyone deployable again, so no need. Oh, for real? Okay. Oh, you're right. There he is.
Real estate question. This
Go! How about another barbecue?
Divine Judgment Conditional! I try and keep my eyes open.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
Fear not the power as sword.
Wait! That's the sword! Oh, what is it? Take it!
Uh-oh, I think they're about to get a big ability from him.
And spare yourself.
Damn, dude, Wang is just fucking laying it on him.
Monster. In position.
Not enough for Wang to survive, though.
Let the world burn! I will protect everyone! Do we have... I've been in plenty of events, but...
Alright, now they got a shield.
As sword of heaven's flamed. Bid dawn as cast.
No, Chen!
Pass on your last words? No.
We did it! So at half HP, Sui spawns more of the hard things, but yeah, you have to prepare for this. You're already destroying Sui easily, oh no. Wang took out a huge chunk of that guy's health bar. Ugh. You were not bad entertainment by my standards. But let us end it here. With your strength, I shall be able to fully awaken. I shall become a true god. You, a part of me, foolish dreamer. The dream you 12 have been chasing shall be realized. You will be me. A blessing. Abandon your desire. Suffering must be eliminated. Pain seeps in. The mortal realm does not seem as interesting. Why is this rebellious heart of yours so hard to tame? No, no. What does this mean? Why am I still in the dream? They're here! Wine falls. Ever since I had no time to dream of you. Using dream, imagination, I seem to see many of my tales emplaced. I shall help you change the line. What say you, sister dearest? Then why not have it be your turn to sing a song? Still unwilling to break your vow. Yet even so, he does not chant to match the tune, but with a bright, clear voice. I invite you to share one last cup of wine. But in contrast, the poet's recitation grows lighter, higher. So she's gonna trap the Farinwood in a dream? Is that the new plan? Disappoint it? You dare. It does not care. As they watch back. Such base deceptions. You will not have the chance. Your so-called sisters may have deceived me with dreams. For all the power and stuff that Sui has, it still doesn't know what's waiting in the dark. Mr. Pooh? There are still many Geists here, but rather the original townsfolk. They are my students, yes. The old Tianxi is guarding the mountain pass. Oh snap, he's here. Mr. Yi, you still remember me. No need for further chatter. I know you proxies have extraordinary abilities, Mr. Yi. I ask that you take care. If I may, though you have come from afar, I regret to say I have no time to be a proper host. Serve its sights with your brush and ink. Okay, so that bro is acting there. What about Chong Bro? Even though it's only a fraction. Bit more effort into suppressing it. These geists are in the end formed from your fury. Even a layabout has times when he is angered. I shall make it whole for him. Gee! Wang chased me away, so I have nowhere else to go. Seriously. For the longest time, I got the two of these brothers confused. Shall I help you suppress Sweetie? Rather greedy of you, no? What a pain, we just got here. Best hide somewhere behind me, Grand Tutor. Still talking about food, kid? Oh, it's Nyan. Sisters number 1 and 2, the kiddo, who else? Quantum Firecracker. We still haven't seen Shu show up. Oh, there she is. Up already. What the hell is even this Dark Devastator thing? Made it pretty much the same way. Get her under control, Shu. These firecrackers really do remind me of the Huang. Me, I don't want to touch that. Give it to me. True, Nyan and Dusk. We aren't done with work yet. One's not gonna affect the other. Oh, right, we never did give them a heads up. Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Say, Grand Tutor, do you think our business with Yan has been a good one? Making a friend is far more important. Yeah, Yi and Ji are still hanging out by the town. Watch out, Nyan. The hell are you? Based on your gear, I'm guessing you're... Ni hao, I'm Tarek Scum. I'm from Sargon. My master is called Fang. Figured it'd be number 10. I'm Nyan, the 9th. Let's give you a quick rundown. Then under our feet, there's number 2, Wang. Where's the big 1-0? He just asked me to give you this. A Steelyard scale. Oh, I guess they don't have his design ready. I know, the Wakey player summoned you. I don't want to speak ill of my elder brother. You're heavily wounded. Turn back. More and more Fahrenheit's coming out of the woodwork. Looking this way. Pain in the ass. Not really. What the? Leave it to me. Chen Huiche. You're that Chen Huiche. You know me? You were my supporting actress. The one I cast for that movie. Do you mean the movie Lava was talking about? Little Lava told you about it? Great. You have that thing she left behind. That's why I'm here. With my sword. I heard about Master Swordsman. You've been watching too many movies. How is she going to stop the city on her own, though? She gonna cut the city with Huichi? Oh, with the writing utensil. And she turned it into a sword. I ended up reading that event off stream. That was so wacky. Has Sui already woken up? No, wait. Gentle snowflakes. So she made it snow? They remember emotions. It's kind of crazy that's what got them to stop, though. Power cut. Wrong wave of emotions. You can see me as a man you can discuss things with. It's not only about the fate of your family. The golden sands that filled the sky. The older sister he last met over a century ago. I guess that just shows everyone's goodbye, because she remembered her goodbye with Tallulah. Finally here. I was pretty eager, but how do I get in? Allow me. Chong Bro! I was looking for Chong Bro. Long has it been since I was called by that name. I happen to be a friend of one of your students, and I once stole one of your things, but I already returned it. I know, you do? I could hardly be mistaken. Whether it be the martial disciplines or the scholarly ones. But if you wish to eliminate the prejudice in the hearts of others, then you must first yourself have a tolerant heart. Thank you. Delivering this drop of life was no doubt June's plan. But I fear she did not adequately explain things to you. What? But this is still a stroke of good fortune. Surely this isn't a piece. He worked so hard to bring this out into the mortal realm. It's simply to bring him peace of mind.
Leader, don't forget to invite me out.
Obtain medal.
Tab, okay?
Well, we only got the one medal though, for a 3-star. Is that... I know you said like the medal thing or whatever was for... was for doing it with 2 active. I don't see that here. Yeah, where is that at? Oh well. Alright, here's the story one. Here, at the end of all things. Traitors, you 12, each and every one of you. Indeed, none of us will submit. We have lived as ourselves. You see yourselves as human. You relied on the power you stole from me. Is that what you mean by living as a human? You do not understand, for you've never lived. With but a glance, you can look from the beginning of time to... Bro, this music freaking slaps! Wasn't this CC music? You never had kin you could converse with. Until the day someone gave me a name. Fate is utterly powerless. Is that meant to scare me? I have already lost too many things. Did you really think someone with nothing more to lose would be afraid? Is this fear, but not what makes you hesitate? Oh, the medal. Oh, okay, so it's not explicitly spelled out or whatever. Why would I allow you to do as you please? Countless Farenlets and countless tombs extend their talons. What is this? Who could cause such harm to its form? Is that Chong, bro? Oh, Chong bro has his sword with him? Why are you always so meddlesome? I knew you would say that. I always promised that, were things to arrive at this stage, I will be with you. I wanted to bring her to meet you. And then their eyes meet. You should leave. Live. Live and come back to us. Force piercing, the veil between truth and fiction quickly dissipates. And I will look for you. I always will. What did he do? No longer shall he disturb us. A single stone left. Is that so? The die is your end, not mine. Have you not noticed how intricately linked you and I are? You have been chained. I will take your place. You dare assume I only have my stones? Ashes to ashes, a farewell to the ages. Oh, we got an animated CG here. Freaking love Shu. I think out of all the Sui siblings I have, I've used her the most. Now, did that work? I fucking forgot. I forgot we had this stage still too. Enough. An end. The board is endless. I am not the only one playing against you.
Now we sow the grain.
What you have sown, I've reaped for you.
Is a choice of life and death.
Wang the Wakey failure.
For the marching.
Here lies a dream unchained.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup for you.
This battlefield would do well with a
Here we go. Yep, they're all here except for the missing brothers. Even Chong bro.
That sister of mine. This too is an opportunity.
You still believe you have the upper hand. No, it is not yet over. As does yours. Is he gonna seal him in a Wakey stall? That's it? And when your opponent no longer needs you. Yeah, he's got all the Sui buffs or whatever. Your fate is sealed.
Mission accomplished.
Remnant consciousness slips and slides. It has lost, without a doubt. They will not see me again. I will not disappear. I will always be with you. Torment the Master. There will be something to fill your vacancy. That will not be a worry. I'm going to die? You died by my hand. The future of evolution. If you truly yearn, so he's just gonna hang out with his sister. The sister will be the void. Here, a new Sui is born. Still hanging in there, Shu? Where I'm pointing, there's nothing there. There really is nothing there. I'm obviously trying to chop that thing in half. Understood. SWE regulator reports that all script geists have disappeared. We won? Went paintballing yesterday. Hey Grizz, what's up, you bear you? What's up, Ursus, you bear you? How's it going? Then you went to Twin Peaks.
From the misty forests and castles of the north emerges this bear. From the misty forests and castles of the north emerges this bear.
Oh no, she's saying it both times.
Just Bear has entered the legendary Grizz. Check out his Twitch and Just
Shoot.
Bear has entered.
I didn't realize. I forgot you do it on Twitch's YouTube side too. Okay, I'll have to correct that. But yeah, what's up, guys? I'm just finishing up this event. The time has come. Oh, but no one told him that Wang did it. You it? No, you are no longer it. Will you be of aid to Yan in the future? But you are correct. SWE is dead. But what your nation owe it, it also owes me and mine. Though these memories be faded, but you are not him. You wish to use this piece of Originium. If you are Wang, then my promise to you stands. You truly seek death. I'm surprised though that this, not gonna lie guys, I'm surprised this Originium still works, because I thought Priestess basically took control of every piece of Originium out there. Did you believe all our grudges settled? You are finally here. We finally meet. You are no longer it. It was slain by my hand. You actually did it. Very well. What is this? Are you pitying me? So why now? No, I will not kill you. But how could I ever forgive you? You should have arrived sooner. But there is still something you can do. Originium. You went through all that trouble to collude with that ancient lunatic. The choice is still yours. Yeah, it was Arthwin that won. I do not know why. You want to take this festering ancient wound. Very well. I shall help you repay its sins. But as of now, but Ya still does it anyway. I don't think that meant to be it. Oh my, an earthquake. Duck, you old book brain. Oh, the old Tianqi's here. Alright, everyone's safe now. This was your choice, your wakey failure. It means nobody's gonna dare mess with you. Plotting a great windfall for all beings in this realm. Pretty sure he tricked Ya. Baronmut, Originium. At the cost of near eternal torment, Wang ascended the seat of Sui and accepted Ya's vengeance. But Fan, or rather, the first Originium Yan has relied upon, is now buried. And with it, the disappearance of the energy it supplied, the secret chamber gradually begins to collapse. The true Lung walks towards the exit, but he does not panic. He shall. So his older brother saved him. But why does he have Qi Shao? I thought Chen Huiqi had it still. The true Lung leans against Wei Yanlu's shoulder. What season was it? Oh, we're back to the elf. The Sui menace has been resolved. He did it. Eliminating Sui and finding you, he did both of them. It is the rage felt against itself, but a gentle breath with it. Within the Grand Palace, there's now only a single withered old man. It was midwinter. Yan would obtain the bones. The old man in his dreams almost messed everything up. And then you could also not wait for the current True Lung's return. The entire court knows your cold is merely a pretext. You once held great esteem and approval. Your words will not be heard by anyone. He just died like that? That's an ignominious end. That's kind of wasted on that guy. Can't believe you're in the mood to talk like that. We're alive. Wang succeeded. If you have aught to ask him then. I can't be the only one who's thinking. If you're gonna eat together, then I'll be heading back. Say my name with respect first. How happy I am. Hot damn. Wow, why are you pinching me, Shu? Sister, you've returned. Those two inside should have been out by now, right? Wang, is he? What the? Chongwei looks towards his siblings. Yep. I don't think he can leave that tomb anymore, but he's with his baby sister, so he should be fine. Only one he didn't tell. Alright, who's this now? Tallulah? Oh no, this is Chen. Mother, she never liked father or me, and in the end, Tal as well. Father left much less of an impression on me compared to mother. He really did try to love me and Tal. When I was young, I was scared when Wei Yanwu came to our house. When mother was at her most agitated, he would tell us to go outside. So she lost her mind when Edward died. Thank you, Guichia. I think that's enough. You know, before your father married, he was not completely like this. No, it's simply a family chronicle. Jia and June. Alright. Wait, Jia, will she really come back? Honestly, I don't know. But if you're asking me if that's the Jia walked with Yan through this... Wait, so she's back? Oh no, that's that one thing. I really don't know. So once she passed... It's true that historians should have confidence in their statements, but... That's what you're saying. You guys should invite her back once she's revived. What page did it open? Take a guess. We have made one of history's unsolved questions, one just for you and me. What are you guys talking about? Go back to the book. It really does leave no mark. Eraser. Is Mr. Lang still with the pavilion? He's on leave today. Then you're meeting someone else? Miss Ning, as it were. Oh, it's Blaze's sister, this Miss Ning. Miss Chen Huiche? Miss Ning, I presume? Who else? I see. I heard Chao Qian would be transferred to a research post. What? Fang still doesn't want to come over? But the kiddo made this hot pot, not me. My master says there are still many suffering from disease. But he also says he'll be in Yan for a while. But tell him that if he doesn't eat it all, he's not allowed to slink out of Yan. No laughing, there's one for you too. Upon hearing you were from Sargon, our eldest brother became rather interested. Little you had to make a few guesses. Oh, Shishi, thank you everyone. Family is never a full set. As for the others, young Dusk is truly tired. As for our brother eldest... Oh, they're back! Nice going. What's his punishment, Shu? Let me. It should not be some trife such as scrubbing the pot and washing the plates. No letting him off with an apology either. Then how about, if you say something like, let us settle this later. Shu really is the softest on him. I guess every sibling has their own favorite sibling. Put your business on hold for a year. Man, that's Shu for you. Letting him off easy? I haven't finished yet. I shall keep it in mind. I know, I just sleep a bit longer. Oh, and they're here too. She has no taste in bedrooms. Didn't think my little sister knew how to work some magic too. The others also see the thing sealing Naum's mouth shut is a talisman. You guys eat while I sleep. Don't wake me unless Wang comes back. Also, no firecrackers. Why does my family always cause such headaches? Late, once again. And we still can't see his face. Do you recall? No. 43 million volumes. At the time, my greatest dream was to dedicate my life. I had thought I could grow old here. It would not have been what was best for Jan. So much so, it should not have been born alone. You ought to hate me. I do. Are you going to say you've never hated me? I really did think that there would come a day I should die by your hand. Are they spelling his name wrong? They're saying it's Yanwu now instead of Yenwu. No, never. That year, our little sister barred my way. She begged me to return. In the end, she said she would stay with me until the day I wished to return. I should not have indulged her unruliness. I should not have. I still have not yet met her daughters. They were able to grow up in safety, one of the few bright points in my life. No, I should not use the word safe. The pity is I was not able to give them even that. Your regrets are many. So I sat here waiting, pacifying the bestial swee of great Jan. Compared to him, you have the kinder heart. Yan Li, you can set them aside from now. Annals of Yan. He thought it would be a lot harder, but maybe it's time. Who are you? Why are you in my family's library? Lungs, horns, bright red hair, and a strikingly familiar face. I'm Chen Hui Chia. If you're here to read, are you also studying to become the true Lung? What? No. Dad said if you want to read... Oh, that's her cousin then. I didn't realize... I guess it made sense he'd already have an heir because he's an old true Lung. Can I not be the true Lung? If someone says... You're wrong, I'm going to go find him and have him explain it to you. But it's getting late today. You know where I live? I think I do. You look like you know a lot. Oh, I don't dare compare myself to him. That's right, but we should know it's not only the true Lung who should do that. Dad also said to be cautious about every word. So it's her and Tallulah's cousin. I wonder, is that the only heir? Does she have like siblings too? Here's the tutor. I waited in the north for nearly 400 years. This is all the progress? Who's the head Tianchi these days? Since then, I fear there's no nation on the land who can achieve the rate of progress you asked for. Versus Kazdel. But I'm afraid time's up. Move in this afternoon. Guest from afar. Is it the doctor? Great tutor of Yan. Rhodes Island will uphold the spirit of cooperation. Oh, they didn't show who it was, but based on how they talk, that doesn't sound like a Mia. Honestly, I'm not sure who that could be. No. But if you're not here to arrest me, then why are you here? Oh, this thing. You. You're about to ask me where I'm from, aren't you? I've got a question of my own. When the chaos ended, the supervisor admitted responsibility and resigned. He fell into something resembling slumber. Well, not that it matters. I am not as confident as you are. Which is why he called for love between all things. I trust you on this matter. I don't think he wants her to go, guys. Till we meet again. Oh, Chongbro. Not aimless wandering. He's supposed to be on Rhodes Island right now. We will take the last of Ya's vitality and bring it to the lands beyond Yan. We may have been companions with him, but we were acquaintances at best. If we do, we shall tell you post-haste. This game of his... To free Wang from the tomb. Oh, I guess there might be some stones out there still too, right? Any news? Still nothing. Is it this new Yan he does not wish to see, or is it someone else? The next game. He may have accomplished the replacement, but he was unable to make the muddy waters run clear. Though still determined to look for him, I will let him know the next time he needs help he will not be alone. And another year passed. Black stones. Or 7. Or 7. Shoulder hit. Oh, maybe it's that specific piece itself. Yeah, so he is still out there. Well, we know how she's gone now, how she died. For some reason, I thought she might be able to come back, but I guess just that little bit of her is with him in the tomb. 2 parts of a whole. Damn, that's it, guys. We finished the event in one go. The only thing that remains now to do is farming. What else should I get?
Doctor, it's great to see you.
What else do I need to get her third one up? Module data blocks. I think we can do that. Good work today, Snowbird. Thank you for staying up. I know this is kind of late for you. But we did it here.
You shall save yourself much
Yeah, try to make that farming stage more optimized so it's faster to do. Yeah, I think so too.
Inspection complete. This
The
area
thing is though, normally when I farm, like I just let it, you know, I'll let it do its thing while I'm doing something else. Clear this out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be farming the gel stage. Let's go ahead and check that out again. You can probably form a trust.
Doctor, it's great to see you.
A trust thing for it. Yeah, not cycling. Not that. Definitely going to be this stuff, I think. The coagulating gel. I mean, as it stands now, this guy and Chen would get some trust. They're the ones that need it. TA7, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Right. Oh, this one. Yeah. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for now though. I've been sitting down for like 7 hours, so I need to stand up, walk about, stretch, maybe take a nap, do something. But I will catch you guys later. The little glyph guide that I made on stream earlier, I posted it to the Discord and I put it in the YouTube. I keep on forgetting what it's called, the posts thing. But yeah, that's there. So if it can help you guys when the X stages come out, that'll be there too. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This has been fun. I can't believe I actually got through the whole thing in one go. Kind of crazy. But alright guys, that's going to be it for now. I will catch you guys later. Alright guys, take care. Have a good night, good morning, whichever it is. Huffy Bear out.